Welcome in, Star Jeffrey 64. Love to have you around.
Ah,
My
ah,
NVIDIA encoder cannot be found. That's what it says.
huh?
It says my NVIDIA encoder cannot be found. Okay. Let me just invite you to the game to even get it going. How do I do that?
I don't have the
copy.
game open. Hold on. Hi
Oh my
Nox.
god.
Hi
I'm
Jeffrey.
wildly unready.
I woke up 20 minutes ago.
Critical out of memory. I don't know what that means.
Wanna know what's even funnier, Nox? What is that? Oh, is that the code to join the game, Rexa?
Yeah, it says it is.
I haven't opened the game yet. I'm still, like, yeah.
Okay. Closed Wordo, reopened Wordo, now it's working again. The heck?
But job is censored.
Well, you can't say that word.
I whispered it. I tried. Because unemployment. Yeah. Uh-huh. What do you mean 20 minutes? Did you fall asleep after? Yeah. Basically, Ace woke me up like an hour. Ace woke me up at like 11 a.m. and then I fell back asleep, and then Ace woke me up like 11:40.
It says you haven't enabled shared chat.
I didn't know you were live yet.
Oh, I'm
Sneeze.
sorry, Steve.
Sneeze.
Welcome in, Sidens 1AST.
Hi, Side.
Love to have you around.
But yeah, then Ace woke me up at like 11:40 again, and then I reached out to Rexa at like 11:45, and I was like, oh, what? And Rexa was like, we still have another hour before stream, and I was like, oh, okay. So I sent the announcement, and then I passed out again. And then Ace woke me up. Thank you, Nox. Oh shit! I've hit 200.
Whoa. Hey, Gub.
I've hiccuped 200 times in like the last, what is it, like 2 months?
Have you joined? No?
I'm opening.
Bestie!
I'm still waking up, man. Ugh. Load. No, join. I need your code. Where'd your code go?
Welcome in, Gold Wolf 1845.
Hi.
Love to have you around.
Hello.
Hi, Gold.
Hi, Gold. Hello.
God, it must sound like so strange to anyone that's just on like a call with me or something in a shared chat, because they'll see like the hi, I'm here, hello, and then I like sit there for like 5 seconds before I say anything.
Real?
Rexa does not hear Chester.
I do not know.
I could share my speaker bot screen, and Rexa could choose to pop into like a screen share and just leave it unmuted in the background.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I love and appreciate everyone. I'm not doing that. Too much effort for me.
Chester can also get very annoying when there's like 5 new people. Come on, OBS. There we go. Don't you love it when your work won't fix the heating, so you end up with chi lanes?
Yeah. Okay, everyone can hear us now.
What are
God, my
chi
game is getting
lanes?
weirdly laggy. It's okay, if things crash, I got backups in mind. In terms of my chibiness. Hi, hello, welcome. We're waiting on Pharaoh.
I'm right here.
Oh my god, my where? Oh. Are you ready to start a new day?
I
A new
forgot.
adventure?
I forgot to grab my anti-migraine stuff.
Go get it, I'll start. I'll start the day.
Hi,
Hi, gaming! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Okay, we have no franchise points. I'm feeling a lot better. I know some people... You go get your migraine meds. Some people were asking if I'm okay. Apparently, I had an allergy. I don't know what to. We're still figuring that out. That's where my migraines were coming from. I don't know what I'm allergic to, but I ate something last Thursday or Friday that I was allergic to, and I didn't know. I never had an allergy before, so it's not my fault. I'm very cautious about what I'm eating right now, because I don't want that to ever happen again. It was awful. This is yogurt. Where does yogurt go? The fridge? It's already stocked. Okay. We'll leave you down here then. It's going to be mostly monitoring the store, I think. Who are you? Hello, do I know you? Oh, it's chat. Get to work, chat. Oh my god, I forgot we have more than one employee now. Heck yeah. Hold on, I need to turn off the heating because I'm gonna melt, chat. And no one wants that I'm aware of. Yeah. Oh my god. I nearly fell over. I nearly died. Whew. It's really warm. Which isn't a bad thing, to be fair. It's been horrific lately. But no, we're here in the store in Twinks Co. See, Twinks Co. I wonder if Tesco is ever going to get on our ass about it. Come on, chat, get to work. More money. Time is money. Huh? Something about the floor. Espresso? Talking about espressos, I have one with me today. Oh, what are you wearing? That's kind of cool. Music is my life? Real. Real, absolutely. I'm just gonna back you up into a corner. So you're out my way. I did turn on autosave. because I was having issues with it as well. We gotta pet the kitty cat. Meow. So hopefully, I've mitigated a great deal of issues we've had, and when it comes to Subnautica, what? Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! When it comes to Subnautica, I've also been playing that off camera as well, just to get resources. I've not done any real progression, just resource grind, because I know that was one of the things that's going to take a long time to do. I did the boring bits for us. And then the people who use Chibi, I'm working on it. It works. And yes, it'll work on mobile now. And I'm doing some other stuff with the Minecraft server, but there's a lot going on. Chibi works, you can connect, your image will load and everything. It just seems to time out connections too fast. It's not keeping them alive as well as it should, but it does work. It definitely works, because I've been trying it for like the last few days on my own. But it works as intended. It's just not as reliable as the old version, but I had to rewrite it from like the ground up, and I also made it so it works on mobile now. Actually, to that avail and that end, I could actually show you on stream right now.
I love leaving with a full chest and a clean face, and coming back to not only having lost my boobs, but also having googly eyes and a mustache.
Beautiful. Okay. On my stream, you'll see Chibiska. I will show you that it works while on mobile. It should work. I pray it works, or I'm going to embarrass myself here. I was logging in. Okay. My only issue is that it doesn't stay alive. Hold on.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Okay. So yeah, no, it works on OBS. I see it working right now. So it does work through the web and on mobile now, which is great. My only issue is it does not remain live. It will just like stop the microphone eventually. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It seems like the issue is coming from the way certain browsers handle microphone input. I think I'm processing the data wrong. But I'll figure it out.
Is there maybe some way to detect when the website has stopped, like has fallen asleep or whatever, and like you just send like a notification, like a pop-up notification or something?
SP1 Simon Muffin 420.
Google were kind of like, no, we're just going to kill your connection. And that's what I'm having issue with.
Hi, Spicy McMuffin! Welcome back!
The only other way that I was going to do it that is a bajillion times more reliable is not even an app, but like a way you could do it on the command line. You just type in a command and it connects. You're not who I want. Where's the thief? Oh, you there? No! No! Oh, you got away.
Yeah, my bad. I'm catching up with the stuff chat's making me do.
No, I've been working on so many things lately and having a great time, genuinely happy. And oh my god, we're getting really robbed today. Holy skibbity heck. And I'm having a good time, having a good vibe. But there's so much going on that I've had to make like a list of things to tackle each day. Where more Subnautica? That's gonna be Wednesday. Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Yeah. Wednesday.
So I have to avoid your stream on Wednesday until you're done with Subnautica. Got it.
Are you also playing Subnautica?
No, I hate Subnautica. I cannot stand deep water. It makes me like nauseous from fear.
Phobia and stuff, yeah.
Did you break Chester? Nope. I don't think you did. Wait.
I can break Chester's back, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, did you hear? Twitter/X is getting banned in the UK.
Oh, thank god. Oh, you
now
said...
there's...
Rexa,
Yeah.
You said, "Oh my god, did you hear?" right after you said, "I can break Chester's back," if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm on about something else. Look, I have ADHD. You gotta get on that grind. You gotta be prepared for sudden conversation switches. Come on now.
You just talked about fucking my child.
And then we went to Twitter because they do weird shit right now. So, catch up. Damn, we're rolling in the monies. We're not
Did
because we do
you
actually have to replace some product.
ask Chester a question?
Flour. We need flour. Okay. Order.
I don't think you
Can I
used
just
the Ask
search?
Chester command. Oh.
Hi, welcome. Hi. Oh my goodness. We need to fix that. You need to fix that actually. You're not doing much for this company right now.
I'm still catching up with shit.
Okay, I'll fix it.
Welcome in.
How is
boss of
chat
it.
today? I didn't get a chance
Love
to
to
ask.
have you around.
Thank you for the biddies, Muffin. I have found something that Chester's broken, though.
Someone pee on the floor? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we should really ideally have a bathroom in here, but the human rights lawyer says it wasn't necessary. So now I gotta pee wherever I make do. Okay. How do I... Oh. Oh. Who needs bathrooms? Exactly. Let me pee where I pee. It's like, it's not the end of the world. Piska is canon now.
Nox underscore Nada underscore games asks,
I
what do
forgot
you
the
think of
controls. It's
today's
only
weather?
been like 2 weeks. Are you continuing this game from the last
wasn't
stream? From
listening.
the last time we played it? Yeah. Also, I broke one of my ring lights. That's why my tracking's kind of weird. I say I did. The cat did. But I'm not allowed to blame the cat. Seth said so. Thiefed. You are in a suit. There's no good reason for you
Nox
to ever be
underscore Nada
stealing.
underscore games asks, what do you think about a dot a dot a
So
dot
why
a
are you
dot a
front
dot a
facing?
dot a dot a dot a dot a dot a
Why
dot
is
a?
you front facing? Me?
No. I mean yes. Well, ask again later.
Okay, grab all these.
So, one of the changes I made to Chester at buttfuck o'clock this morning was
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to smack you.
Chester now verbally says the question that was asked of him and verbally says the response. But the way I set it up, Chester has to think for a moment, which honestly I'm fine with that. It feels more like quote unquote real, basically.
I don't think I've ever been sideways to the camera or ring light. No, the ring lights I had one on either side. Now I can't because one broke. Ideally, you should have a ring light at like 45 degrees from center on either side. But the cat broke it, so now I don't. I was listening about the Chester thing.
But now, if somebody asks like a medium to long question, Chester asks the question, pauses for like 3 seconds, and I'm sat here and I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, did it break? And then Chester responds, and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. Oh.
He did a lot of work on it recently. JK, I did see your message as well. My next stream is on Wednesday and then Friday. Just so you know. Okay. Can I pick that up? I need the broom. Bestie, you're still sit there. Come on, I've done like the whole day on my own. You're gonna get fired. Oh my god, why are we being robbed so much?
I'm trying my best, Rexa.
Your best isn't bettering. Okay.
I said my best, not better. God,
no,
Rexa.
I've been doing so much work. Bang them with the hammer. I wish we could. There's probably a mod for that. I'll make it a thing. I'll code it. Don't worry. Okay, where's my drink? Don't square up. I will smack you. There we go. I had my drink. Ideally, I should be taking my painkillers soon. dick is crazy. Oh my god, I called the dentist because for chat who's like not in Discord or whatever, I have caps on my molars. One broke and I kind of just ignored it because it's just a cap, right? So I called my dentist and I was telling her it broke, I need to come in, I got some ache. And she's like, girl, that's not aching. That one specifically covered your nerve. Huh? I didn't know this. I thought it just hurt. Because like that's what it's supposed to do. No, they capped my nerves and didn't tell me. Someone could have fucking told me. So I've just been in pain for like 3 days. And she goes, we can see you in about 2 or 3 weeks. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So, weirdly, it only hurts when there's pressure. Oh my god, stop robbing us! It only hurts when there's pressure, not when I'm like eating or drinking, fortunately.
Well, if it helps anything, I finally caught up with everything.
Good job.
Who knew stepping away for a couple of minutes to take some drugs would,
Also, feet repeatedly go between warm and cold temperature, causing irritation and sometimes swelling. That sounds awful. I'm playing Subnautica and your stream is playing in the background. Perfect night. I'm glad. I know very little about Subnautica. I was one of the beta testers. And then I have this thing where if I'm going to beta test a game, whether it's closed or open beta or whatever, I don't play it for like a year after. And I just never got back around to Subnautica. I think the last game I was a beta tester for was Diablo 4. Is that a lie? No, I don't think so. Wait, no, we signed up for the Sonic one, didn't we?
I
know
don't
I
think
was in
that
the
was,
Sonic
I don't
Rumble
think that
one.
was a beta test that we collectively signed up for. That was just the...
I think that's the... No, I did the beta, and then I was like, wait, I want to play this with friends, and then I told everyone else about it. So yeah, no, I'm wrong. It wasn't Diablo 4. It was Sonic Rumbles for me.
JKA_Twitch has
Was the
joined the
last one.
guild.
Hey JK, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow.
My goodness, you're buying so much. It's okay. I understand. I keep forgetting how to drop things. Oh, I'm now typing. No. No! There you go. Oh my god, I'm typing again. There we go. I'm old, okay? I'm old now. I aged rapidly over the winter.
Understandable. Am I holding pepper? I'm holding pepper.
No, I feel so old, because I sit in IRCs like it's 1999. I was playing RuneScape violently the last couple of days. Do you play Clash Royale? Let me check.
We do have shelving now.
I'm tabbing out because there was a game that sounds like that I used to play back in high school.
Isn't Clash Royale a mobile game?
Yeah.
I know it was like really popular when I was in middle school.
It was like, was it like 10 years ago? Because it was like it was a spin-off of Clash of Clans, right?
I have no idea.
Did Clash Royale come from Clash of Clans? Oh, yeah, they're very publicly.
Hey, Fox!
Clash of Clans. Yeah, no, I played both. Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. I played both. Back in the day. But no, even on the wiki, it says Clash Royale came from the Clash of Clans and is a spin-off series by the same developer, Supercell, using familiar characters and tropes. I don't know how true that is though, because anyone can write these fandom wikis. Oh no, it's actually in Wikipedia itself as well. It's from the same developer. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh, hiccup.
I just thought they had really similar styles. I didn't know that one of the main developers left to make their own version. Everything on the internet is true, real. I'm the king of the world now.
Hell yeah.
It's on the internet, so it's true. I don't make the rules. I just write the rule book.
We should probably add more lighting because this feels very much like that shady gas station at the corner of a street that people only go to for drug sales in like that one rural town in America.
I have one of those now. We have one now, which sounds really weird to say, but I'm not gonna tell it. I'm not gonna be like, hey, psst, this place does drugs. But every time I've walked past this, I guess you call them gas stations, right? Every
Hmm.
time I walk past this gas station, there's the gas station, and just over the road from it is a corner near my building. And on that corner's bottom floor is another store that's just as shady. Turns out they're both owned by the same family. The gas station and this corner store seem to like send customers back and forth. Really sketchy. But I sat there, eating my food. I was on a lunch break. I was watching my food, and this woman was going back and forth with a pram. I guess you call them strollers or whatever. You know, you put the babies in them. And she was going back and forth for about 30 minutes. And then she dropped the pram off a curb. I jumped up thinking the baby fell. Nuh-uh, it's like 60 cartons of cigarettes. I don't know what they're doing, but they're peddling things back and forth. I I don't know if I should tell someone or if I'm gonna tell someone I'm gonna get, you know, like kneecapped or something, so I've said nothing. But there was a lot of cigarettes.
Rexa,
My nana used to,
button.
back when she was alive. I'm clicking the button. My nana, back when she was alive, used to sell cigarettes in like a convenience store. So I know what 60 cigarettes looks like. 6 boxes of cigarettes. I think they come in like 12 packs, right? But it was like a crate worth inside this pram slash stroller, going back and forth and back and forth for at least 30 or 40 minutes. I was just aghast. I didn't know what to do, so I just walked off. It's not my problem. It's safer to just walk off at that point, to be honest. I've seen too much.
Every single time
Um,
somebody mentions like a shady store or shady business going on, I just think of that one sushi restaurant my family and I went to all the time that was 100% a cover-up store for a mafia, but they had really good and really cheap sushi.
I think you told me about this before.
I have 100%.
Yeah, you definitely have.
It was like that sushi shaped my childhood. I have high standards for sushi now.
Oh no, I hit the wrong person. I'm hitting all the wrong people. There we go. However, I managed to get in contact with one of my old friends, right, recently. This is why I've been playing RuneScape so much. Side note. Um, I was on my lunch break, because I do work for myself. That's right. I got a job. Um, and I got a break, and I was catching up with my friend. That's why I was outside. And I'm so tempted to tell someone about this, because there's something weird going on with these two stores. But then I don't want to die, so... Hi. Welcome.
um,
But no, there's the weird two convenience store, well, gas station and a convenience store across from each other that I'm just not doing anything about. But occasionally, you can smell the drugs.
oh,
Like, especially if it's raining or it's windy, not from the gas station, but from like the corner convenience store, you 100% smell it. And nowhere in the world is a convenience store open until like 1 a.m. They're exclusively open between midday and 1 a.m. They've got really weird times. They brand themselves as a late night convenience store on the edge of town. It's so weird. So like, yeah, exactly that smell. You know the smell. Do you sell Twinkies? If not, then I'm not interested. No, we sell Twinks, and we're opening a femboy range this summer. Um, how do we get talking about drugs? I don't know. Oh yeah, because
I
of the
mentioned,
painkillers. My tooth.
no, I mentioned how with the lighting we have right now, when it gets late at night, this looks
Oh
like
yeah,
that
that.
once shady gas station at the corner
Twink
street.
wholesale. Twitch censoring the word twink. Wait, why is Twitch censoring twink? Hold on. There you go. How dare? Do you buy your twinks wholesale? Do you get like discount femboys from the charity store? Let me know.
Holy shit! About that, I've heard some Italian family got a cover-up pizza place in New York or somewhere there. I don't know. But the thing is, the pizza was so good, they got too many customers and they changed and just made pizza. I don't know if it's true, but it's on the internet.
Oh, I've heard that story before.
Goodwill bin
And
for the
that's been
boys.
going for as long as I've been on the internet, so I've always kind of believed it.
Rex, so what are we putting
Goodwill.
on this back wall?
Seth. Oh wait, twink means like gay? Close enough. So twink is an effeminate, not necessarily effeminate, but it's like a skinny, smaller, typically gay or bisexual man. Twitch is a thing that rhymes with Twitch. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? If I don't get assaulted, I'm gonna cry. I wanna be assaulted with the blahaj. Would you mind fixing that while I go check the blahaj? I'm not being blahajed. That's the second time I've not been blahajed.
Do I? Rex, I've lost my... Oh, wait. I was stuck in a crouch. Never mind. Nope, I've still lost my hands.
You don't need them. You're fine. Disable, disable, disable. Twitch interaction.
Ugh.
Ba-da, 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 ba-ba-da. There we go. I got blahajed. Hopefully that saves. Oh no.
Where did I...
Dial. Where's our toolkits?
I don't know.
Huh? Where is it? With our toolkits? Huh?
I think I borked it in something.
Where's our toolkits?
I think I borked in
Wait.
something.
What did you bork?
I
Thank
don't
you for
know.
the treat. I will have a treat.
I was clicking around because I couldn't pick anything up, and then all of a sudden there was no brooms, and so I tried to click again to put my broom back, and then there's only one broom, and now the boxes are gone, and I don't know.
Missing furniture. Are we gonna save and quit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heavy artillery intelligent security system in the store. Don't tempt me. Wait. Why does save and quit everything? It didn't go to the menu or anything. It closed everything.
This game is on Steam.
Yes, it is on Steam. I will happily post the link if you would like. Where? Why'd the game vanish? I'm so lost. I'm so confused.
What do you mean it vanished?
Well, you can have the link anyways, because I'm gonna need it later. It's not showing up in my drop-down menu. Oh, there you go. She's coming back, don't worry. Yeah, I just left the PC. This is Pharaoh's fault. I want to remind you all.
It's not my fault that tech issues love flocking to me, okay?
Uh-huh.
I didn't do nothing. I was just trying to do my job and then everything was gone.
I think so. Holy macaroni. Okay.
I'm a they, Fox.
Private. Only friends. Autosave will change it like every 15. That'll do. Do you have to download Steam to play team games? I assume you mean Steam games. Yeah, usually, because it's the launcher as well. So you need Steam to play Steam games.
Steam is not a big app, though, nor is it super hard on your computer.
No, it's baby size.
Steam themselves, even if most of their games aren't, but that's not Steam's fault, that's not Valve's fault. Steam themselves are really good at making a really good game store.
Bring me the ferret.
Is it the same? Cool.
I don't know. You can't get it! Yeah. Rexa Cloud Computer Service coming soon. Play games in the cloud. NVIDIA now can
Isn't there already a cloud gaming service?
Yeah, NVIDIA now. There's a few others probably.
Yeah, there was another one. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like one of my exes really wanted me to get into it.
Cloud gaming? Really?
Yeah.
Can you do open source streaming and add that to the mix? Don't tempt me. I feel like I do a lot as it is, though.
Open source streaming? I'm gonna need that in like toddler terms.
I took that in two ways. Either I code on stream or an open source privacy centric streaming platform. Or all of the above.
The boxes are back. We have everything again, Rexa.
I want a 3D printer so bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That reminds me. So I can't have one right now because I don't have enough space in my room. However, my aunt owns a 3D printing company and she got a large shipment of 3D printers and she needs to put her old one somewhere. So as soon as I have space, for a 3D printer, guess who's getting a like couple $1,000 3D printer for free?
Me.
No, me.
Right?
Fuck.
Oh.
I'll let you borrow it. If you pay for like the filament and shipping and whatnot, like you can print stuff and I'll send it over to you.
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna get a 3D printer and I have like a whole lab studio build. Big stretch, but by the time I got around to buying a 3D printer, I ran out of budget. Sneeve.
What I find really funny is the Goodwill I used to work at constantly sells filament. And of course it's a Goodwill, so you know, you don't have to, we don't sell it, they sell it at like maximum 25% of market price, right? So you're getting these like $20 filament spools for like $3.
Because people they download it and play the games on their phone. Oh no! No, I get that. A lot of people think just because an app exists, it also works on mobile. Completely different architecture, unfortunately. As for the game thing with marine research and mind chips, I know about marine research because I think it's really cool. The mind chips?
What am I gonna print? There are filaments that are coming out that are basically 3D printing candles, and it would be a lot of fun to 3D print candles.
You 3D print me a baby fox for my apartment.
Hell yeah. I'll learn Blender specifically to make you a custom 3D fox.
Yeah! No, my apartment, if chat don't know, I have an apartment, but I basically live in the same room day in, day out, apart from like if I'm cooking. But I'm slowly turning it into a little fox jungle. It's great. The more fox branded things, the better. A Chester figure? Oh, that'd be cool.
Would need
Chester merch.
Funny thing, I really want to make Chester related merch because people absolutely adore Chester. People are more on board for Chester merch than they are for me merch, which I find really funny.
I demand Chester merch.
But the thing is, I don't have a full body image of Chester, and I don't know how I'm going to draw that because anthropomorphic animals are not my strong suit. Sort of. I can, like, the emotes I drew, I could draw those just fine. It took me like 8.5 hours to get the emotes that y'all see. But, like, I can't draw, like, a full body. I've tried.
I can't even draw.
Didn't you literally go to
need
art
more
school?
boxings. I did go to art school. It doesn't mean I consider myself good at it.
Yeah, and then you're literally sat there teaching me how to make hair lighting the other month.
Look. That's not the point. Do you have a DC server? Yes. I bought more servers this month, actually. I think I'm at 63 servers in the world.
God
I know I'm
damn.
in the process of migrating or closing down some of the US ones, though.
America.
But no, I have very many servers. Art and history is my passion. Art and history is my passion. Oh, Discord? Yes, I have a Discord server too. that makes a lot more sense. I did history for 6 years, ancient classical civilization. Which we live and adore. We love history. And then I did a variety of STEM subjects, mostly in astronomy, physics, and quantum engineering. And then I went into cybersecurity. What DC were you talking about? I thought you meant a data center. Like, do I own a server?
I think you're the only person to have thought about that, Rexa.
Sorry. I can't any room. I will grab you the Discord if it doesn't work putting exclamation socials.
I would put the command in for you, Rexa, but it might trigger my Chester if I do it on my side.
Socials. If I do it, is it
Welcome
gonna
in.
work?
It's just
No,
Freak
it
Suck.
doesn't. Okay, the
Love
heck.
to have
Let
you
me just
around.
grab you the Discord.
I mean, you just did it in my chat, Rexa.
It sent to my chat for me. Oh my god, it's doing that shared together stuff it did last time. SMH. Oh.
Where are you?
Where
What?
are you?
I'm so sorry. They got away.
Oh, streamer mode. Duh.
Huh?
Chat, I'm aging rapidly. Give me a moment while I figure out how Discord works.
I mean, technically, Nox, you can buy a Discord server. There are people that like make entire Discord servers. Especially if they have like a unique feature to them, like before tags were available to everyone.
Why is that sending to your chat? What is going on?
I don't know.
What? You know what? There you go. It got pinned anyway. Enjoy. Yeah, you can not only buy Discord servers, but also people to make them or sell you templates as well. And it gets deeper than that. There's people who'll pay someone in another country like Japan or a different part of Europe or whatever to own the server whilst they don't because of like censorship acts, just to get around like filtering, which is crazy. People get crazy deep. People sold servers with special guild tags. Yeah, they were being sold.
And
To be
then
fair-
Discord is gonna start implementing a feature where certain Discord servers can claim like very, very unique, specific Discord tags that literally nobody else will ever be able to get. And you just know that the Discord server markets are gonna fucking pop off with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
But I know there was one time when like I was struggling to like get food because I just wasn't getting paid enough, and a friend commissioned me to make a Discord server for them, and they paid me $30 so I could get a meal.
That's cute. I mean, it's sad that it got to that point, but that's cute. Big stretch. There we go.
And then they'll tell their
really need to
community,
replace
like-
my ring light.
Sorry?
I need to replace my ring light. It's so dark in here.
Open Amazon right now. Chop chop.
No,
Chop chop.
no, that paycheck. I get paid in like 10 days actually.
Oh,
So.
okay. Bye bye.
Oh. What
Host
happened?
host connection lost.
Nuh-uh. You
Yeah,
talking about?
huh?
Nuh-uh. I still got Wi-Fi. What are you talking about? Should be the same code if you want to try rejoin.
Hold on. Ox is telling me
Oh
to
my
check
god.
somewhere.
Yeah, I want to go look. I want to go look at that as well. Hold on.
Oh my god, that's 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 awesome.
Wait, where is it?
Media. I love that so much.
Uh Oh my god, stream can't see it. Hold on. I'll make it so they can see it. There is a way. Hold on. I've been learning, chat. Hold on. You go browser. Hold on, there's a way you could do it.
At this point, it'd be
Look!
faster to just do an
It's
image
so
source.
cute! No, I did it. It's okay. Look! It's so cute! I'll put it in the middle of my screen, actually. There you go.
Double dose of you.
So rotund! It's so cute! I give it... I give it a 8 out of 10. Because it ate the competition.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, boo? What do you mean?
I'm
Is the
proud
code
of
not
the.
working?
Oh no, I'm loading in. I'm proud of the fact that I was able to draw his head. Don't flip the image. Don't flip
Why?
the image of Chester's head. He looks wrong. You know that thing in
Chat,
art where you're
do we
supposed
flip
to
it?
flip things so that like you can check the what's it called?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why he looking like sassy? He's like, that's a judgy look.
He's a very judgy ferret.
Like, one side it's cute, and then the other is judgy. Look at that, chat.
I wouldn't quite call it judgy, but you know, it's better than what
He
I would
walk up
call it.
to you in the club like this, and stop. What you do? Chester, you shouldn't be in the club. Your bedtime is 9. You've got a curfew.
He's 18.
Got a curfew.
How am I over here?
Oh. Anyway. But no. With the massive things going on, my goodness. Minecraft now accepts the Bedrock connections. Should also now work with proxies if you want to connect with a VPN. Chibi being worked on, as is my throat, because my throat's dry. Should be able to connect on phone. The IRC is finally working. Thank goodness 1990s technology. What else? What else? You did a bunch of Chester stuff yesterday. The big,
And on the
big changelog.
12th. No, and on the
Yeah.
10th. Wait,
You've been working super hard.
Chester's been absorbing all of my time. So yeah, I did one. the most recent changelog I posted at 3:03 a.m. And then before I did a changelog at 4:15 a.m. on the 10th. I'm not nocturnal or anything.
We still do not have a name for the manta ray we're going to adopt. We'll think of one. I was thinking Skipper, but then I felt like that feels basic.
Skipper's a cute name, though.
Yeah, it's nautical. Also, I feel like not many people could be like, yeah, we we own a manta ray.
Ow. Oh.
To be fair, the Discord bot never got named either. It still is just VX bot. Never thought of a name for it.
I'm just saying, if you get a name for the bot, you can always make it into a, what's it called? A fucking mascot, and then I can send you, like, I can export my Chester files, and then you can, like, do your own customization and whatnot. Just saying.
You say that, but I run everything over JavaScript, Java, and Python, so the files will not work. It's all custom. I feel like that's my problem. I like to do it all myself. It's 100% a problem, but it's a good problem to have because it forces me to learn and to innovate myself.
I think a mascot would also force you to learn a new program too, just saying.
I already know how to use the program. I don't like the way they do variables. There, I said it.
It's okay, Rex. I've been learning the variables so that everybody else doesn't have to.
That's because no one, everyone I've spoken to, they like it, but they don't like the overcomplication of it. It's over-engineered.
They don't
You know what I mean?
They don't have good documentation for like
Yeah.
90% of the features, and so most of my time spent on Chester, I'm sat there like trial and erroring my way through all of this shit because
I'm stuck. No help.
oh my god.
Kick their ass.
He went flying. But yeah, most of the time I spend on Chester, I end up just sitting there with trial and error, trying desperately to figure out what the fuck the damn software wants from me.
Yeah.
However, I have finally learned enough that my changelog last night, none of it needed trial and error. I got all of it first try.
Yeah.
So, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty proud of myself for that.
I am still tempted to get the DLC just for the hat.
Don't
go near the cat. It's my cat.
Hey, weren't we gonna put something on the back wall, Rexa?
Yeah, Seth.
Oh my god.
What are you sighing for, huh? I think it should be plants. How do I open this door? Oh, wait, we can crouch? We could crouch?
Yeah?
Why? I'm only just discovering this now. How many hours in this do we have? Like 8? And I've only just discovered we can crouch? Okay.
Do you not just, like, try the most common buttons?
Ew, no.
What the fuck?
I don't use my brain.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
sorry, I peed on the floor again. My goodness, I hope these aren't AI-generated ads.
They probably are.
Sneef! I had someone get mad at me, was it yesterday? Because they tried connecting to one of my networks with like an AI protocol, and I was like, blocked. Get out here. Oh wait, there we go. Oh my god, I'm getting so sick of the argument of I can't do art. Cavemen did art. What are you talking about? You can't do art.
They plastered fucking berries on their hands and then stuck said hands on a rock. If you
and
can't...
they could make so much with just their palm prints. What do you mean you can't do art?
If you can't figure out how to do that, you need to get out, touch some grass, and work on your creativity. Good fucking god.
No, I had someone, what was it, the same person that was like, I can't do art, was telling me that they use AI, generative AI, to come up with names for things.
Oh god. I'm bad
You're
with coming
telling
up
me
with names,
you
but not even.
poisoned a village because you couldn't think of a name.
I feel like a boomer, but good God.
I cannot get that. I
There's a
can't get that. I'm in
thief.
the menu.
I am holding a box. I guess we're just losing stuff. Oh well,
A
boohoo.
bumpkin. You know they be AI. It's one of the reasons that I've gone to like old school internet protocols, because like you never find AI out there. Ain't no one connecting to IRC with AI. It just ain't happening.
I know, like, I really want to become big as a VTuber. Not right away. I want it to be like a slow growth. I don't want that shit to get to my head. But I want to one day be like a semi-big VTuber, right? But like, now I'm kind of scared to do that because as it currently stands, my community is very anti-AI. We share a lot of the same goals and views and whatnot. But the moment I get big, I know I won't be able to have that same luxury. And me being asexual, I've already had multiple people try and make porn of my model, and I'm like, no, I'm asexual. I don't know. Fuck that. With AI, they're going to undress my model, like, constantly.
There's a type of art called naive art. I think I'm reading that right. My
Yeah.
font's really small. Hold on. Yeah, no, it is naive art. I couldn't tell if it said native art. Naive art. People who've never had any practice and training. That's really cool, actually. I like this little bunny rabbit, but it is 1,000, so we're not gonna buy it. These are really cute.
What?
I present to you our new store mascot.
Hold on. I'm getting a thief.
I'm gonna come back.
God damn, dude, you had a lot.
Where are you?
Just inside the store. Oh, hi.
Our new mascot. Wait, I can't buy it! What? No! What do you mean?
Just looks like Rex staring at the floor.
No! That's so shit! It's a DLC item!
Ah.
Chat. Chat, listen. How bad do we want the pixelated animal?
My God.
Hey, look. That's our new mascot you're ripping off.
I don't think it counts if it doesn't exist yet. Just saying. Don't shake the devil's hand.
But it's only like $1 bajillion. I don't even have $1. That's not true. I got like a whole $1.50, and I know because I was at the store today.
I have theoretical dollar.
Whoa. I have theoretical dollar. I'm theoretically a bajillionaire. Yeah, it's all just in the future.
I have like somewhat
we
easy
don't-
access to dollar. I just have to admit that somebody's dead.
That's effort.
I have like there's so much paperwork to fill out.
I know when my nana passed away, they didn't even ask for much. They were like, "Is she dead?" And I was like, "Uh-huh." And they went, "Do you have proof?" And I showed them like a document, and they were like, "Ah, that'll do." And just gave me it all. And I was like, "Huh?"
Yeah,
I didn't keep it. It went towards her funeral and stuff, but
I'm the
they don't really
beneficiary.
check.
I'm the beneficiary for my grandma's life insurance. And they want, so they first reached out to me and they're like, hey, we know she's dead, but we want proof that she's dead. We also want her birth certificate and proof that you are who you claim you are, and we want proof that you are biologically related to her, because she claimed that like she's giving this to you through biological relation. And we need proof that you're not talking to your mother, because that's also part of the reason why she's giving this to you. Like I'm like, I counted it all up, and to get all of the paperwork that I need, it's like 15 different phone calls.
Yeah, I'm not even making one phone call. You know what my goal is this year? To have less technology. I want technology to regress, not progress, okay? I want a Nintendo DS Lite. I want a dumb phone, as people are calling them. I want to go back to, like, the Nokia, which don't do anything but make calls and texts. I'm sick of technology.
I have the red Nintendo DS Lite.
I had a blue one. Where did it go? I don't know. I also had a white one with a bunch of stickers on it.
I played a Kirby pinball game on my DS so much that one of the bumpers is dead. Or the shoulders, or whatever they're called.
I am a lover and stickler for old technology and protocols, as long as they're secure and they're safe. So, Blackberries are coming back? Hell
They
yeah.
are. They are. I've been seeing them talked about a lot.
I know for a fact. Wait, can I say this yet? I can't say everything, but I know for a fact there's 2 big tech companies coming back this year. But I'm not too sure how much more I could say apart from that. But if you're around in like early 2007, you're about to have your booty rocked. If you
There you
care
go.
that much about old phones. But it's really cool. I'm glad old tech is coming back in air quote dumb phones or dumb tech.
Thank you, Nox.
I'm all for it. Bring back less ads. Bring back a simpler time. The children yearn for simpler times. I'm not a child anymore. I'm 27. Should get a grip.
Old!
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 Old! I am a collector.
Oh my
As you
god.
should be.
Oh my god, when I worked at Goodwill, there was an Atari that was being sold for $40 and it was fully functional. But I didn't have the $40 and somebody took it!
I know that I'm gonna say something, and I'm not affiliated with Twitch anymore, so they can't do shit. There's websites where you can get like old games. That's all I'll say, okay? And you can emulate them. That's all I'll say. And I made a station for it. That's all I'll say. But up the road is
Here's
a GameCube.
information, that's all I'll say. Here's more information, that's all I'll say. Here's even more information, that's all I'll say.
Exactly, right? And all I'll say is you can get a Raspberry Pi from Pi Hut, that's all I'll say. And you can
Jesus Christ.
preload it with all of these ROMs that you could get for wink wink nudge nudge free, because technically you're not being charged. It's free. It's archivist data. Don't worry about it. That's all I'll say. And
my
you
God.
can start playing your retro games today for near free. So if you can't get an old console, don't worry. Some websites like some which make copies of ROMs, that's all I'll say, is where you could get copies and start retro gaming for free. I do it.
I
You can
just...
make your own arcade cabinet, basically. Yeah, you could do it like retro and digital. So like, I think people are calling it DigiFusion. I think that's the tag I've been seeing. I think it's DigiFusion. Let me go double
I
check.
just want the old consoles because when I was growing up, my family was so poor that we couldn't get any of the consoles that a lot of my peers grew up with. And I just want to experience. I want to know what it felt like. I want to feel the nostalgia and the love that they got.
Okay, so there's 3 terms that are being used. I had to go double check. I don't want to talk out my ass. There's Y2K core, which is my generation. There's Digitech, which is digital retro technologies. And then there's nostalgia tech. They are the 3 tags that are kind of going around. But yeah, people are like, what era are you from? I'm Y2K. Yeah. I'm like between 2 generations and I'm from Y2K. I'm old. I remember when Y2K was on the news because they thought when I was like 4 the internet was going to stop working because clocks all ended in 0. And looking back, we were all really stupid. But last week, we also almost globally, 36 million of us got hyped on the off chance there was a hidden episode of Stranger Things that never fucking happened. So I completely understand why people thinking a clock saying 0 was going to end the world in the year 2000. I'm the same era as Rexa. Let's go! Everyone from like I think 96 to 2012 is the same generation, which is wild. Didn't Nintendo cease and desist some website like that that had free ROMs of old Nintendo games and they put them on their store at $40 or something like that? There was a big court order thing. Nintendo did like a cease and desist. I think it was like back in 2016, 2017. That were like, hey, we don't want you uploading our ROMs even though we don't own the license for them anymore. Nintendo went through like auto shout out disabled. Oh no, you do your shout. Don't worry about it. I'll go away.
No. That's just basically what. Now if somebody raids me, Chester will automatically shout them out, but Rex site really likes shouting them out, so there's a command that's just exclamation mark site that toggles the auto shout out.
That's cute. I thought you got raided.
No. You would have heard me say something. I would have full force interrupted you. But Rexa, on the topic of like old games and stuff, I did a quick Google. So my source is Reddit, take with a grain of salt. But theoretically, we're old enough now to be considered vintage. 20 years or older. I was talking
to some old people in an IRC today about it.
20 years or older.
Yeah. Someone said a computer I have, which is a Pentium dual core from like 2004, was legacy, and I kind of died a bit. I did.
There we go.
Yeah, typically speaking, like consoles over 2025 are considered vintage. It's crazy. But
Site just saying, "Oh my god, why am I vintage?"
What's it like, Site? Huh?
You're older than Site.
Welcome to the old group. Shut up. No.
Between you, Site, and myself, I'm the youngest. Just saying.
Sniff.
Barely, but still.
I don't know. I am an interdimensional fox. Actually, I was born on a leap year. Technically, I'm 7. So
Rexa, no, don't say that in an 18+ stream.
What? Wait, was the year I was born a leap year? How many leap years has it been since I was born? Hold on. How many leap years since?
Bye-bye, JK. Sleep well.
Was I born on a leap year? I don't remember. Hold on. Leap years. A list of leap years. Okay. Here's
what year were you born?
Oh no, it was 96. I thought it was 98. Damn. Okay, I was not born on a leap year. Never mind.
1932. So true. So real. Oh, we have a franchise point. Where are we putting it, Rexa?
I'm not too sure. I'm trying to figure out how many leap years it's been. 1, 2.
I'm fairly certain we were looking to get to the first star here.
8. It's been 8. I was basically born on a leap year. I'm a half a leap year.
I feel like your leap year age only counts if you're born February 28th.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind then. I was born in December.
I'm closer to a leap year baby than Rexa.
You're close to being a baby than me.
Yes.
You young and small.
I'm not small. I'm above. I am above average height. Thank you very much.
For what? A stout?
Damn. Sneef.
Haha.
Sneef.
What is above average height then? I mean, it depends on the country, because in the UK, anything above 5'8".
For born females in the States, average height is 5'4". I am 5'6".
I'm gonna go check. I know for one of my friends who's in Asia, the average height for men there is 5'5". I think in the UK it's like 5'8". Yeah, it's 5'8". The average height for men in the UK is
Not
5'8"
small.
as of 2020 and 5'9" as of 2023. So yeah, I'm 5'10".
Can I pull the card of technically I was supposed to be 6 feet, but I stunted my own growth?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, why are you small though?
I stunted my growth at 12.
Small.
We don't need to go into how I stunted it. That's a different story altogether.
I was supposed to be 6 foot, but then I had vitamin deficiency, so my body didn't get the nutrients it needed. But that's also because I'm terminally ill, so what are you gonna do about it?
When are we gonna fill the back wall, Rexa? I can't.
want plants, but there's no nice plants. I wanted like a hanging plant wall, but I guess it's not gonna happen. We need decor, to be fair.
Thank you, Nox.
My god, I really want to get the DLC! Look at these little things! Look at them! Look at them! So cute. Okay. A freezer, some other things.
Oh my god.
Wall shelf.
Oh my god. I need to get like rich and famous like yesterday because I've lost enough weight that I now have a thigh gap and I hate it. My thighs are dying.
Part of like having a thigh gap is also genetic. And it makes me so sad when people on the internet are like, I lost all this weight and I don't have a thigh gap. That's okay, you don't need one to be valid.
I want my thighs back. Wait, oh,
Okay.
there.
Oh, I was about to go get it. I'm gonna stand outside and get ready to beat the life out of people. Chat, RuneScape stream when? Thick thighs are better. Thick thighs save lives.
I like genetically it's really easy for me to build leg muscle. So I was like very sporty as a kid. Like soccer, or as you know weirdos call it, football. Skiing.
I want to let you know your own president,
not skiing.
all things aside, said it should be called football, so...
We don't need to talk about him, okay? He's
doing some things right now. Maybe
yeah.
he's not the most valid source of information for football v soccer.
Yeah. I've never been like big in that sense. It's been really easy for me to build muscle, especially in my legs. And the moment I did like anything vaguely sporty, bam, thighs. I had a whole portable table. Oh, you got him.
I was a national athlete, and then I stopped being an athlete, became obese, and then lost all the weight. So now I'm just big and bulky in like a fit muscle way. I don't like it. Not gonna lie. I would rather go back to my pudgy self. I'm not going to. It was violently unhealthy to be the size that I was, but I was so much more comfortable.
The most I've ever weighed was like 160, and a majority of that was muscle weight. I've been a stick my whole life.
Wait, what measurement do you use? Pounds?
Yeah.
I was 210 pounds when I was 5'7". I was small and fucking chunky. um, in stark contrast to that, though, when I was an athlete, I was 138 pound
God damn it,
and
stuff keeps
5'9".
fucking breaking.
So now I'm somewhere like in between. I'm 5'10", and I know my weight because I did it last week, so I'll let you know.
When I quit my job
I'm
last
176 pound right now.
when I quit my job last March, I was 150, and I'm now like
Oh my god, I was gonna be like
115.
women, but... Come back here. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like 115 now.
Oh. See, I'm trying to lose weight, but then part of me is like, I think I have crippling body dysmorphia.
I've been trying to gain weight my whole life, man.
You want some of mine?
Yes, please.
I'm trying to lose like 20 more pound. No, because I sat there and I was talking to my hospital and everyone else, because I have a hospital and all that good stuff. And they're like, you're really healthy, you're really fit for like anybody, let alone someone with your condition. They're like, you're doing fine. And I'm like, no, I could lose 10 more pound. Comparison is the thief of joy, as they say.
Yep.
And boy, do I love to
I'm
be
sorry,
robbed.
ma'am. Don't call for the police when you're breaking the law.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But no, I sit there and I'm like, I'm violently overweight. And the hospital's like, you're perfectly fine.
Oh my god. And Ace, on the topic of like being sportsy and stuff, apparently Ace didn't know that I enjoy rollerblading.
Really?
Yeah. So the game plan is now, so they're coming over February 5th to spend my birth week with me. And assuming it doesn't snow on my birth week for the like 20th year in a row, they're gonna bring their longboard, and we're gonna try and find somewhere that we can.
I haven't longboarded in like 10 years.
They're gonna bring their wheels, and then we're gonna find somewhere and wheel around, basically.
It's been so long. I used to skateboard. People do ask like, oh, you used to be an athlete. What athletics did you do? I was a national gymnast and acrobat, and I did pro skating. That is it. But I did a mixture of like other crap. So surfing, I really miss surfing, but like I'm not going to go in the water these days. But no, I was looking at getting a skateboard, and then I was like, I feel like if I go skateboarding nowadays, people are gonna sit there and think like I'm an old man poser. And I don't want to be judged by kids, which sounds so weird. I'm like, I don't care what the youth do, but then I'm like, I also don't want them to sit there and be like, ah.
My dad has a skateboard, and he's willing to give me his skateboard if I learn how to skateboard. And I really want to learn how to skateboard, but my dad also doesn't want to teach me how to skateboard, so it's just been kind of like collecting dust in the garage.
Check out Hunk on the board reel. No, right. It was like 2 months ago. I went ice skating before then, but it was about 2 months ago that I was off walking around the city, as you do back in November. What was November? Yeah, November. And there was these group of kids, and they were skating or whatever else, and they were having a laugh. And one of them came off his board. I'm not too sure what he was trying to do, but my boy that was not a nollie. I don't know what you were doing, but that ain't it. And I just made a comment about it to my friend, and this kid was like, I bet you can't do better. Chat, I still fucking got it. I still got it. Manual on that bitch. It had been so long, but it's like riding a board is very much like riding a bike. If once you know it, you know it. The only thing I can't do,
thief,
and
thief,
it's
thief,
because
thief,
I
thief,
messed up my knee. Where's my mouse? Oh, I dropped my mouse. There you go. Yeah, one thing I can't do because I messed up my knee, I cannot ollie as well as I used to. No chance I'm getting the same height or gain. Never ever. But I miss it. I would heavily recommend learning You'll appreciate it.
Okie dokie, Nox. Bye bye.
Bye. I'm taking my boy pills so that my tooth don't hurt. But no, I'm so sad that I might be allergic to something and we're not really too sure what. Because that's why I was getting migraines. Did I tell you about the migraines?
All I know about them is that the last time you raided into me, it was because you were ending stream early because of a migraine.
Yeah, every time I've eaten, particularly the same type of food, the same cuisine, I've got crippling migraines like an hour after. But only since I started on my new medication. So they think I'm allergic to one of my medication. That makes me sensitive to certain foods, which is a possibility. And I think, and I could be wrong, so I might have to fact check myself. I think my email said that I might be allergic to flax and sun seeds, like sunflower seeds.
It's
Apparently
okay, you're
there's
not
something
missing
in
out
them.
on much.
That means I can't eat so many types of bread.
It's not an allergy, but I do have a sensitivity to sunflower seeds. And I stopped eating them and did not change my life whatsoever.
Let me go double check let me go fact check myself. I'm pretty sure it was sun seeds. Is something in them that increases the amount of particular drugs in your bloodstream, and it makes, if you were sensitive to it, more sensitive?
I used to do free running lessons when I lived in Blackpool, and I got pretty fit, but since moving away to an area that doesn't have any parkour gyms near me, I can't really do it like I used to. I do remember you mentioning that you really enjoy parkour.
You lived in Blackpool as well? What if we lived there at the same time and we didn't know? I was there for like 6 years, Sight. We could have been friends.
You say that like you weren't already. Ugh.
Yeah, true. No, I went to Blackpool, Victoria, and Cardiff since birth. I went between the two for like 16 years, but I would often spend a great deal of my summers up near Blackpool. It was like 3-4 years ago. Sight, I was there until 3 or 4 years ago. Sight, we could have been best friends. God damn.
It's okay, I'm your best friend now, Rexa.
Sight really was like, oh, this guy. No, I was there until like 4.5 years ago. And I moved away because I had no reason to stay. If I had more friends, I probably would have stayed.
You probably wouldn't have ended up with Mr. Abandon the cat.
That wouldn't have happened either. That definitely wouldn't have happened either. I was like, there's nothing really keeping me here, so I'm gonna move away with this person. That went to shit. I was probably gonna leave Blackpool anyway. I was thinking of going back to like Manchester or down to Wales where I used to live. I did not stay in Blackpool long, I'll be honest with you. I think I stayed there for all of 6 months and was like, oh god, never again. Sorry, Blackpool, if anyone's watching. Just do better as a city, that's all. Oh my god, I just put away the broom.
I go to check up on a notification or something. Ow!
Oh. Sorry. There we go.
Bro was like skipping while trying to get away.
It isn't great. Blackpool is not a great place. It's rife. Actually, I was going to say it's rife with drugs, but it's not. Did you know, statistical fact here, and I know because I read about it about a week ago, there is so much cocaine in the waters of Northern Ireland that it was tested and found in every single loch and river of Northern Ireland.
Oh my god.
There's so much cocaine, it was found in every tested water source in the country.
Every fish is always high.
I think they said it was like at a percentage level of 0.2, which is enough for it to like actually impact the local wildlife. But Blackpool is full of mental health problems and drugs. Yeah. It's like one of the leading places for drug-related crime. Bristol and Brighton, despite being very LGBTQ centric, and hats off to them, also have the highest rates of STD and health-related disorders. But again, there's a very high concentration of partygoers and university students, so I'm not too surprised. A lot of people are like, it's because it's the gay capital. No, it's not.
So,
It's really not. It's just because there's a lot of under 30s in Bristol and Bristol, and Brighton specifically. It's not because they're gay. It's just because there's a lot of our-aged people.
Site says, well, this is going to blow your mind, but there was a massive drug bust in Blackpool, and I lived next to one of the places that were part of the drug ring.
That is insane. But it also doesn't shock me too much because it's Blackpool.
All I can say in response is my neighboring city is run by the Russian mafia.
Apparently there was an Italian mafia going on here recently. I'm not too sure how true it is, but apparently like the Irish and Italian mafia got on really well. I expect as much from Northern Ireland. Yeah, there's so much cocaine. There was like a spot test of a bunch of clubs and pubs in Northern Ireland, and like 70% of them tested positive for cocaine in the bathrooms. And the staff were like, "We cleaned it today." If you say so. Holy heck. Check out a total of 100,000 products. That's crazy.
What's our goal with this series, by the way, Rexa? Like, are we trying to get through all of the things here? Are we trying to 100% the game? Are we just playing until boredom?
I was trying to get through all these nodes, but I mean, we
Cool.
could play until boredom. I wanted to at least get a star.
I just wanted to know what the goal was so I'd know what to work towards.
Oh, I want to get a gold star. I remember when we first played this, I said I wanted to be like SpongeBob with the golden star, like the golden noodle.
Well, we're pretty close. We're about 4 franchise points away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rexa. There's a star right there.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Bestie, that's 2.
I'm fairly certain that star is worth 3, because there's a little 3 at the bottom.
Oh, that's what that means. Okay. I just wanted my gold noodle star. And then I gotta figure out what else we're gonna do on Mondays, if anything.
Yes, I did give that responsibility to you.
Oh no. I'll get you into RuneScape!
Chat,
Yes!
I, like, right before we started this series with Supermarket together, I messaged Drexa and I'm like, hey man, I have a lot going on. I can't brain for this. It's your responsibility now. You figure out what we play. Have fun.
I was gonna say more Sonic, but there's a bit of backlash going on there with the Sonic space. So I'm like,
What's really interesting is in the creator side, they're starting to get their shit together. So, like, there might be public backlash, but on the, like, actual creator side, they're, like, doing stuff and, like, making it a better place for us. And it's really interesting.
I know
I'm a
there's a lot of
they!
backlash with the price of skins, which I get, like, it's 60 quid for a skin. Literally $80. Hold on, let me go back to the chat. Oh wait, let me grab my mop first. Okay. Northern Ireland, is someone in the rep? As someone in the rep of Ireland, the reputation? Oh, okay. Well, you're just gonna be beaten, aren't you? You still got stuff? Okay, there we go. Oh, Republic. I was thinking reputation. I was very confused. In the Republic of Ireland, there we go. There was so much cocaine use that there was a shortage. A shortage of cocaine? Hi, welcome back. Don't worry, I'm a member. Okay. Grab. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to beat you, but I'm gonna do it again. Can you imagine taking so much cocaine? There's a national shortage of cocaine. You know who I blame?
Am I not
Obama.
audible on your stream, Rexa?
Yeah, you are. Wait, say something. Yeah, you are.
Cool. Oh.
I had to double check.
Okay.
Pandemic isn't over. There's the
To-
pandemic of the mind.
To be fair, if somebody's gonna steal anything, I'd rather they steal the necessities.
I was homeless once and I didn't steal anything, but I also know why people would because I've been homeless before. So like,
Well,
I see it. I get
I
it.
mean, there's a big issue right now of mothers needing to go into stores and steal baby formula. At least where I'm at.
Yeah.
The price of living in the state that I'm in is so high that they just increased minimum wage to be over $17 an hour, and people still cannot afford to live on their own.
Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
So there's mothers that are needing to go around and like steal baby formula and diapers and stuff because it's either they keep heating on for their newborn baby or they feed their newborn baby.
The homelessness? Why are you homeless, may I ask? Okay,
Oh,
TLDR.
this is what you get for standing on trash. Anyway, you were saying?
I was gonna say we had a house. We had 2 dogs, okay? Sam and Zeus. Zeus was the elder dog, Sam being the young yapper that he was. And we'd gone out as a family. It's also the time that I saved the dog from a fire, but we'll get there. Went out as a family, came back, house on fire, all this crazy stuff. And
Toast.
it had came to fruition, unfortunately, that the older dog, Zeus, had tried to get something off of the kitchen side and turned on the gas cooker and blew out the kitchen. So the kitchen was all up in flames, completely gone, destroyed. By miracles unknown, Zeus, despite being old, managed to open the door, and we know because the neighbors saw this happen and had footage, or I would never believe it. Zeus opened the back door and saved Sam, the younger dog, and goes back to save his toy he tried to get from the kitchen side.
Oh my god.
And what happened? It would have been fine. It would have been contained. It would have been fine. The kitchen would have burnt down, to be fair, but the home would have been, livable. However, living with the family at the time, the stepdad was confused because he didn't come out with us. He was still at home. Went downstairs, noticed the kitchen door ain't quite right, and checked it with the back of his hand. Chat, if a door is ever closed and you suspect there's a fire, don't grab it. Always use the back of your hand. Burnt the back of his hand and thought the kitchen was still on fire and the dogs were in there. So he kicks the door in, and the fire only having the back and now this door to escape went and engulfed both ends, and the rest of the house burnt, particularly the downstairs area. He inhaled a lot of smoke. When I got back, and some of the family were, I ran ahead realizing the fire. The other family was still making their way back. When I got back, there was still a lot of smoke, but I was able to go in while the fire was settling down, but the smoke was still in the air, to save a lot of the family pictures, turn off the computers if they were on upstairs. There was 2, I think, that was on upstairs, and saved a lot of the digital media. But the wires were shot. A lot of the technology was absolutely destroyed because of the smoke. I'm not gonna lie. The sad part is a lot of because we used to rescue and save young animals like snakes. They did not make it. Unfortunately, the dog barely made it. 2 or 3 years after that fire, Zeus actually developed cancer and died because of the fire as well. But no, that fire was horrific because there was a lot of plastics in the air. You don't think about it, but there's a lot more plastic in your kitchen than you might think. So there was a lot of plastic in the air. You could smell it for months after the fire. So they like decommissioned the house for a year and a half, I think it was, about 18 months. So I was between houses or basically sofa surfing for quite a while.
With the topic of like plastics, especially in kitchenware, the one of the few good things that has come from my grandma that lives with us, keeping a lot of her old stuff, is it's all metal. It was all built to be super durable, no plastic or anything, all metal. And so we've never like had as big of an issue with like metals and whatnot as like a lot of my with plastics as a lot of my friends have had.
Because since that fire, two things are true. I don't buy plastic if I can help it now. Like, I really don't. I realized back when I was like, I think I was 17 when that fire happened, I realized how horrific plastic is. I knew it was bad, but you don't realize how ingrained it is in your home or your utilities until something happens, right? So I stopped buying plastic utensils and things. And I've not had to buy new utensils in years and years and years because metal lasts. Plastic chips or it flakes away or it melts or you put it in the dishwasher and it's
Oh my
fucked and you need to
god.
go buy another one.
I had a
So
friend.
I only buy hard wood and metal now.
I had a friend buy a plastic spatula from the dollar store because their last spatula had broke and they didn't have the money for like a brand new like high quality one. Within their first attempt of using the spatula, it was completely melted.
Yeah.
And they were like, I'm not trusting this pot. This pot has so much plastic all over it now. I'm just gonna cook without a pot for a while.
I've survived 2 house fires, and I've learned in both of them, plastic is your enemy. It lingers in the air so much longer than the smoke does. It destroys everything around it. If it was wood, let's say, like the kitchen counters or whatever, because you can get like marble, you could get wood, you could get some plastic film one. I think we had like a granite one with like a plastic filament cover, like a wrap, which isn't unheard of. Wrapped kitchens are common. But that wrap had plastic polymers in it, and you could see it like dripping, like paint. It's weird. It stretched, but the plastic lingered in the air so much longer than the smoke did or the fire did, and it did more damage than anything else. So I do my best to avoid plastic. I've never been one to own much of anything anyway. Less is more. But it's just the way it be. Can I get mod? No. No.
If you want some perspective, I am, as Rexa refers to me, Rex's bestie paws, and I don't even have mod. Granted, it's because I was a little bit of a dumbass, but...
Uh-huh.
Sorry, anyway.
Yeah, okay. I don't think anyone particularly is or has ever been, air quote, a mod. Like, Seth has admin perms everywhere in case I end up back in hospital. But that's about it. Otherwise, everything is ran through my bot. I have like a custom bot I built and everything. Like, it might look on the surface like, oh, it's this one bot here. It's this one thing over there. They're all different. No, they on the back end of it all, they're all tied together by one system. AI is for real taking over. It's not AI.
AI and a robot looking... Yeah, AI and a robot being able to look at what it's told and doing as it's told is completely different.
Yeah. Seth is the power. Seth does so much that I don't think anyone ever realizes in my content. Like,
I remember
Seth
when like
way more.
I remember when Seth first got like integrated into like your content and stuff in terms of like helping you out. You went from like maybe texting me once a week to all of a sudden like multiple messages a day. Oh, it was awesome.
When Seth started managing the analytical stuff, I think I have a screenshot. My engagement went up by 23,000% that month. And I wish I was joking. I'll let you know the health check. Don't worry, it's on my phone.
Oh, and next to the mustard,
Uh,
ketchup. Bath gel. Cool. This is an
but I
unnecessary
know
purchase, but I gotta fix the shelf.
where is
There we go.
health. I have an
Um,
app. Don't worry. Blood sugars have averaged 6.2. That needs to come down a little bit. My lung function, by the way, was done this week. It's 188 over 120. If you don't know what that means, 80 to like 100 is what normal people's lungs should be like, regardless of their condition. And mine's 120. I
oh
got
my
great
god,
lungs right
girl.
now.
I had to smack her like 5 times. Why are you dropping your broom to pick stuff up, Rexa?
Are you married? I used to be. W lungs, real, but I put in a lot of effort. I do a lot of nebulizers and physiotherapy, and then I try exercise and everything else when I can. What happened? Life. That's like the best way you could ever. People used to say that to me when I was younger. They'll be like, "I got a divorce." I'll be like, "What happened?" They'll be like, "Life," and now I get it. Now I get it. No, we just grew apart with time. It happens. But
You're
now
being
that's
too
sad, so
nice,
it's okay.
Rexa.
Let me be nice. I'm nice.
He doesn't deserve nice!
I'm nice, Ska. Life throws you curveballs. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Do, bow.
But no, used to be married. Now I'm not. Now we move on. Life is okay. But my lung function is good. My health is good. It's been a year since I had any antidepressant type meds too, which is great.
Da, da, da.
They actually cut back some of my meds and then changed some other ones, so it's like there's a bit of a rebalancing act going on. Big stretch. You make greminade. What's greminade?
Grape lemonade, probably.
Uh,
Oh my god,
I kind of
you
have
know the whole
grapefruit.
saying like, life gives you lemons, make lemonade? Did you
Yeah.
know that lemons are a man-made food created by mixing a bitter orange with a citron? So life didn't give us lemons, we made it ourselves!
Is that true?
Yes.
Holy crap! I didn't know that.
Why do I know that? Because I get really curious about really random things.
See, I get curious about things like, Myanmar's empire or, the civil uprising of China. And you're just like, lemon is man-made. Ancestral citruses, specifically mandarin. They were then selectively inbred. You can inbreed food.
Yes.
For generations, specifically in South Asia, between India, China, and Myanmar. It took thousands of years for these wild citrus varieties to devolve into the lemon we know today. So they just inbred
Yeah.
a
I mean,
citron and a bitter
if you
orange.
think about it, Rexa, fruit and stuff are still living things.
Oh yeah, they are.
They have their own genetic code, so,
There's
it
a
makes
really
sense that
good
inbreeding
book
would
on that.
fuck it up with that.
There's a book. It's called DNA and the Genetic Revolution. I read about it I read it like 12 years ago. A really cool book. Its first chapter. Where is it? Here it is. It's by James D. Watson. The first chapter or two is literally just about plants. And then it goes on about the discovery of the double helix, genetic inheritance, CRISPR, genome sequencing, all that really cool stuff. But it has a whole section dedicated to GM crops. And not once did it mention lemons.
Rexa
Chat, I fear I
gets
read too much.
Rexa gets curious and goes to college and does big brain stuff.
Like, I'll speak to like professors, or I'll do like experimentation.
And then I get curious. I look into how to get college level stuff for as cheap as possible. I then get distracted and look into lemons, and then I get distracted again and create an entire chatbot. Not chatbot, stream mascot
Are you sure,
bot.
like, I'm the one with ADHD?
Okay, I have a funny story around that, Rexa. I want to preface this by saying that I am not officially diagnosed. I have not technically done any tests.
Yeah, I'm diagnosed.
However, I went to my doctor when, I still had insurance and could afford it. And I was like, hey, people are telling me that I probably have ADHD. I know that you have knowledge and schooling in testing for ADHD. Can you look at me or something? I don't know. And we had a back and forth conversation. She was like, okay, why do you think you have it? Why do your friends think you have it? What are some daily behaviors? And then we just kind of started yapping back and forth. And after like an hour and a half of just talking back and forth after those like initial questions, she like stopped the conversation, full stop. And she was like, so your insurance isn't going to cover if I specifically test you for ADHD. So I cannot diagnose you. I cannot specifically diagnose you with ADHD because then your insurance will recognize that I gave you a test. However, here's somebody that can diagnose you.
Yeah, right. You gotta be in that. Yeah.
However, you have ADHD. Here is another doctor that you can go to that like your insurance will cover, but they have a 6-month wait list. And then I quit my job before I could afford, before that 6-month wait list was over. It was like right before the 6-month wait list was done. And so I had to cancel the thing because I didn't have insurance anymore because I quit my job.
America.
Yeah. So I am medically recognized but undiagnosed with ADHD, but not diagnosed with ADHD.
They don't diagnose people in the UK once you're air quote adult or no longer a juvenile case. So once you're like 16 to 20, they stop diagnosing you with autism. Like they just stop. You can try as much as you want. They're not going to diagnose you. But they said I have ADHD tendencies, which is a comorbidity of cystic fibrosis. There's a really strong correlation that when cystic fibrosis is well controlled, cases of ADHD rise. When cystic fibrosis is poorly controlled, ADHD decreases. It's a really cool correlation that they've noticed over like the last 10 years. So you know if my condition is well when I have energy. Shocker. What are you buying, Bestie Dial?
Some of the shelves are looking emptier than I feel like they should be, and so I'm just getting stuff ahead of time. Because I also need something to do.
ADHD diagnosis? Yeah. Oh my god, wait. Sight, do we both have ADHD? And we could have been friends 4 years ago?
It's really funny though, because like, you know how like ADHD and autism and yada yada all show up differently between male and female?
Mm.
So even after like it got confirmed that autism would show up differently in women, I got tested multiple times. I do not have autism. It's literally just my trauma disorder. I need people to stop telling me I have autism. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I got a lot of people telling me I'm autistic when I was told I wasn't, but I still tell other people they're autistic. I'll be like, that's autism coded. There's autism coded, and then there's having autism. Completely different things.
My quote unquote autism is literally just my trauma disorder affecting how I'm able to outwardly expressing myself.
It's not telling me whose chat the Rocket League message went to. I used to play Rocket League. I have no
your
clue
chat. I do not. I've never touched it. I've not cared for it.
I used to back in the day. Back whenever like Xbox 360 and 1 first came out.
But I got a bunch of testing when I was really young for ADHD, and constantly it was, oh no, you don't have ADHD, you're just bored. Because they were testing me as if I was a dude. For some
That's
more
not how that
background,
works.
for more background knowledge, I've always excelled in academic settings as long as teachers fuck off and don't tell me how to learn and give me my own space to figure shit out. I do really well. My issue was that I would do my assignments and then I'd forget to turn them in. And then I would panic turn in all of my assignments at the very end of the year when the deadline was there.
Honestly, I got it.
So teachers had no proof that I was actually learning outside of like doing really well on the tests. So
I know.
they were like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? You're not normal. What's going on? Parents, go get your child tested. And every time doctors would be like, no, it's not ADHD, they're just bored. You need to challenge them more. Which, by the way, when you told a teacher in the early 2000s in America that you need to test you need to give a child harder assignments and that it's not ADHD, they're just a little bit quirky, they treat you so horribly. Like, god awful. I was literally separated from my entire class because I didn't want to do my math homework because it was boring to me. I was very heavily segregated. I don't think that's the word, but I don't know the actual word. But so I was tested.
Is still the right word.
Sorry?
Segregated is still the right word.
Cool. But yeah,
from
like
another group of your peers, it's segregation.
Heavily discriminated against, like lots of separation from my peers. It fucked me up for years. That was kind of like the turning point for me just not respecting teachers in school anymore. But so you know, I got tested numerous times throughout the years, and so like I was very confident that I didn't have ADHD. And then finally tests came out where they were like looking at how born women are very different in like every way, and how this stuff shows up and how they function and whatnot. And so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get tested again. And that's how I wound up with my doctor being like, yeah, no, I can't diagnose you, but yeah, you have it.
Oof.
So, you know,
I'm pretty sure I probably have autism, but they will not test me. Although I am basing that on the I like shit as it is, stop touching shit. If it don't need to change, don't change. I like my things as they are.
I get bored of how things are, and then I just like sit down for an hour and reorganize and redo everything.
If I'm ever bored of the way something is, it's because it doesn't vibe with something else that I've introduced. So I gotta like re-shimmy it.
It doesn't matter whether or not I've added something or something's changed. I'll just get bored. I'm sure Site can verify for a fact that like of the various of the various Discord servers I've managed, I'll just straight up get bored at like 3 a.m. and just redo everything. Brand new organization, brand new like art and color palettes and whatnot. I got bored of how it was. It was time for a change. I changed the entire theme of a server because I got bored one night. Rexa?
Yes, I was responding to Seth.
Yes, just a random midnight cleaning spree, essentially, yeah.
Understood, though. Because I get it. It's like, one of the things that keeps me in check is all these little projects and things I have going on. It's not even about whether anyone uses them, it's just the fact that I've made it, and it exists now.
Dude, the moment I stop running out of ideas to, like, work on Chester, you better bet your ass that Chester's gonna get an entire overhaul. Just because I was bored one night.
Changelog 2.
Hmm?
Changelog 2. Another Chester changelog, bestie.
Yeah. But that'd be... I'm already on changelog, like, 4 or 5.
Oh. I only saw the first.
What do you You only saw the third.
Oh, hi, buddy. Chat, the cat is here.
Gato.
Hi.
Oh my god, I felt so bad. Like, right as a stream was supposed to start, Benny, one of my cats, walked up to me just meowing, wanting attention, wanting to play fetch, and I had to, like... I had to walk away from this cat wanting my attention and love.
Chester Jiggle Physics win.
No!
Chester Jiggle Physics when?
What would even be jiggling? He doesn't have boobs!
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
Excuse me.
When?
What would be-
stutter.
I'm not giving his dick jiggle physics, Rexa.
Bruh, why?
Welcome in, Demon Bloodwolf.
Why?
Hi, Damon!
Love to have you around.
Hi, what a wild time to join. But welcome.
You know,
My
if-
toothache is coming back, but I'm not allowed tablets. Sneef.
if I ever, like, figure out how anthropomorphic animal bodies work, you know, I might, like, make him a model and give his fluff a little bit of jiggle. Just because fluffy.
Fluff. Uh-huh.
Cheek fluff!
Yeah, cheek fluff. Yeah, the
Oh
beak
my
cheeks.
fucking god.
Chat started it.
Chat, just remember that a 27-year-old fox wants to fuck an 18-year-old ferret.
Have you seen the gay community? I could be 60 and 20 and it's perfectly acceptable there. Yeah, that's the gays for you.
First thing I hear is jiggle physics. But yeah, no, Chester, my mascot, is canonically an 18-year-old gay twink.
Nah, we're doing the aged up version, the abridged. Don't worry about it.
My god.
Hey, I taught you the rules of the internet. I'll never commit the other two that you know. Oh my god. The fact that I was like, I am so uncomfortable explaining these rules, but it's important you understand these rules.
The fact that you had to be like, I don't know how to explain- I need to figure out how to explain this without getting both of us on a list.
Yeah. Rule 1, don't fuck with the cats. I learned that in my
I
early
thought that was rule
years.
0.
It's either rule 0 or rule 1. It's considered the first rule of the internet. I know that. You have a fanfic between me and Chester, or in general? Huh?
If somebody writes a fanfic about Chester, as long as it's not a, like, blatantly just porn, I will consider reading it on stream.
BL when? BL when? BL when? Someone get Lane. Get Lane right now.
What's even worse is Lane is the reason that Chester's named Chester. Chester was there, or Lane was there when Chester was created. That sounds wrong. Wait.
Yeah, what? Oh, my shared chat keeps vanishing. What the frick? What the frick? Let me refresh. Okay, thank you, browser. Do I know Rule 63? Yeah, I know pretty much all of them. Every male character has a female version of said character, and then there is always adult content of said character.
I will say right here, right now. Hi, Lane!
Lane, we were just talking about you!
Speak of the devil and he shall come, am I right? Not like that. Rexa, I hope you know you're the reason I've started saying not like that after things that could be interpreted sussily.
Sussy? Sussy baka? I get spooked when I tuned in. Immediately heard my name. We're talking about Chester X Rexa fanfic.
If it's not,
And BL is now allowed.
if it's
So
not
go
if it's
right.
not outright blatant porn, I will read it on stream.
Nice.
I will say,
I know.
I am asexual. I may make sex jokes, but I am uncomfortable with the idea of my child having sex with my best friend.
Hey, look. If only I could write. Don't worry. I know I have a persona of my Fox model. So someone can take my persona and Chester and just mush them together. Boom. Oh, no, wait. We could do one better. We can make it like an extra tag on E621. We add Seth in the mix. Now there's 3. Now we've got like a whole new market. It's like the out-of-the-box comic series.
Isn't E621 furry porn?
Yeah, I didn't stutter.
I literally just said I don't wanna... God damn it.
I didn't stutter. No, I said it could be like, not it is. We're hitting the furry market right now. Did I ever share? I don't think I ever shared my persona pictures, to be fair.
You shared
actually-
a couple photos of your fursuit.
Yeah, I think I have ones of my fursuit. That's not even my official fursuit. My official one is still being made.
Oh my god.
That was my interim suit that I ordered many moons ago from a startup studio, which I adore. I specifically want to get mine made by the same one that did Jin's, though.
Isn't that like really expensive?
Yeah. And their wait list is 2 years. I don't see any criminals.
Fuck. No. I mean, it's 22:30. It's we're closed now. We're just waiting on
22:30 because my tooth hurts. Whoa.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I said that
their
on
wait list
purpose.
is about 2 years. You can hire some of their air quote artists on their market to make you a persona.
What do you mean air quote
like a whole-
artists?
There's a bit of a debate over whether they're real artists. To like make you your persona. Right, so they have a market and there's air quote artists on there. Because there is legitimate artists in their market and studio, but there's question over whether some of their content is AI driven.
Ah.
So everyone's now calling it the air quote market in like the furry space. Because there's no definitive proof. But sometimes you sit and you look and you're like, this style. You know, like AI has that weird like filter to it. It's the best way I can explain it. It feels like everything's kind of blurry at the edges, or it's like too sharp.
Yeah.
But let me go find the studio. Because I know it's from Firminy. Firminy Studios. You can hire their artists, so they're market artists, to make your persona based on your personality rather than. I really like the way some of their artists work. You can either go direct to one that's published for commission, or you could go to one of their artists at their gallery who's going to design it around a personality or a character trait rather than a theme or color, which I think is really cool. Because you get so many people being like, I want it dark and grungy, but they like flowers. Huh? So like a lot of them get designed a certain way. I love their studio.
There's with the dark
holy
and
crap.
grungy, but I like flowers. There was actually somebody where it's not a fursuit, but their whole aesthetic is quite literally dark and grungy, but with flowers. And so they like custom made felt flowers that matched their color scheme, but was still very like flowery and pretty.
Like it can be done well. Yeah, they call them adoptables. I'm not sure why, because you get the full rights. There's some of these like adoptable air quotes that I think look amazing.
I think the term adoptable just comes from the fact that it was created by another person and you didn't have like any part in the creation, kind of like with an actual child you're adopting.
Yeah.
Because like you had no, you didn't take any part in creating that child, but that child is yours now.
It's a prime example for chat. Enjoy. I don't know why it always goes to your chat. That's a prime example of what they call adoptables. Now, their market is supposed to be human-led actual designers and artists that work through Firminy. But there's a bit of a topical debate over a few of the products on there that seem like they're AI made. That's why I'm like, I want to go to one of these people to make my like full persona, envision it properly, and then get the rights. Because I love working with other artists. Can I do art myself? For sure, but I like a certain style and I want to go for that style. So of course I'll pay the person fairly for their time and their skill in that style. But I'm like, I don't want to go to someone and then it turn out they're using AI. You gotta be real careful these days.
The end of this Girl in Red song felt very, like, Undertale coded. I was very confused for a moment.
Oh, the cat has gone to bed. Night, buddy. But no, I really want someone at Firminy to design either my full scope persona or something else. I'm not too sure. Probably the full suit if I could. But they're expensive. Really, really expensive.
I just watched Chat trip over his own foot.
Why is there another Discord update? We just had one today.
There's another one? Holy fuck.
Yeah. It's nice to know artists that are really good and don't use AI. I've gone to the same artist for like 90% of my time being a VTuber. My whole model and everything I made myself, apart from the hair, that was outsourced. But the rigging, the model, the animation, the shading, the little lines on my cheeks, that was all me. As was the hair color, actually, just not the design.
Oh my god.
Because people are like, oh, well, who did that? Me.
Oh my god, I just realized we have people here now that like have never seen the original concepts for my model.
Or mine. Wow.
I like showing off the original concepts for my model because it's something I actually drew. Because the backstory was like I had an idea in my head, but I couldn't like put it into a design that I liked, and so I just kind of gave my existing design to the concept artist I wound up going to, and they did what they could.
If I open these doors so people can only come in them, I wonder if it'll like encourage more to come in.
Oh good god, my Photoshop is laggy.
You're running Photoshop right now?
Yeah.
Bruh, the RAM.
My computer's been through worse, it's fine.
Dedicated wham.
Anyway, for anybody that's, oh, not in quotes, anybody that's curious, in media of my channel, I put the original concept that Furoki was going to be.
Is that the one that I saw when I first rated you many moons ago?
Probably. What do you mean?
Oh no, I remember seeing it the first time I joined your server.
Like the art?
Biblically accurate ferret is so cute. Okay, the art I've never seen. This is cool. Biblically accurate ferret is my favorite thing.
And then I gave up on the hands. You can see the exact point where I gave up.
Yeah. You just put sticks instead.
I got them, Rexa.
Thank you. Gosh darn. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
No, mine's not really changed too much. I think I changed the hair mostly. That's all I've changed.
Another one?
Why? Why? My brain turns off when I'm coding. That's about it. But then I end up breaking things. Or worse, it'll get to like 3 in the morning, and I'll be like, oh, I've been coding without my brain for a few hours. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll wake up and I'll be like, where was I? Why is everything broken? What? Who wrote this? Because the further into the night I get coding, the less comments I leave, the more confused I get. Or I break something and then completely forget until 4 days later when someone tells me, hey, this isn't working anymore.
But someone usually ends up being me.
Yeah, it's usually you. It's usually you or like 2 other people that use a lot of my platform services. Because there's the IRC, there's the proxy, there's the search engine that I run.
I'll
Just so much.
I'll go to use something and I haven't like tested to make sure it's still functional before stream, and so it'll be like anyway, it'll be like mid-stream and I'll realize that it's not working how it should, and then I'll just message Rexa, Rexa, it's broken.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, people message me and they're like, I feel bad I messaged you that XYZ is broken, and I'm like, no, I'm glad you did. I'd rather stay up for like 10 hours, make sure it works again or is better, than it just not be worked on. Like, I actively maintain everything I've ever made or done.
I don't
Like, there's
apologize.
projects I haven't
No
touched in
guilt.
like 4 years,
I don't
and people will message me.
I don't apologize. No guilt. You deal with me yelling at you.
I've had people be like, oh, this encryption software you made like 4 years ago, it's out of date. Cool, let me update it. Give me 30 minutes, and then go back to encrypting your stuff. I didn't need to, but I added post-quantum grade encryption to an algorithm. Why? Because 2 or 3 people asked out of the like thousands who've used and downloaded the software. Because it's like if 1 or 2 people are asking, there's probably going to be more.
Said goodbye.
People yearn for a simpler time. I'm here to give it.
People yearn to not have AI shoved down their throats.
Yeah, that's like the biggest thing I've seen with people like you recently asking me like what IRC is and all this other stuff. You're like the 20th person to ask this week. And I'm like, I would love to sit here and just yap about technology and the history of it and why IRC is important and how internet relay chat does not have bots in the sense of what you may see in the modern day. And there's no AI.
You want to know
It don't
something?
exist.
You want to know something you might have a lot of fun with, Rexa?
Yeah.
Record a video or like a series of videos just talking about all of these things that people that maybe weren't there at the beginning of the internet didn't necessarily know about, and just...
Beginning of the internet, like I'm that old, but I am.
Sorry?
But he said beginning of the internet like I was there.
You were! You even, like, bragged about you being there.
I am older than the modern day networking. I'm older than Web 2. I'm older than Google's first meta search. I'm older than established social media. I was around during the fall off but rise in IRC to IRC v3. It's crazy.
But like
The first lines.
You have witnessed so much, and to just have a resource readily available, because I know like a lot of the questions I end up asking you, it's when I'm like maybe like 50% asleep and I'm not really going to process 90% of what you've said. You know, you send a link to a video and you're like, I've already talked about this, here's a video, watch it whenever your brain is functional again.
Yeah. No, but like I cannot stress when I was like, I wouldn't say completely unrestrictively on the internet, but I had internet access pretty ubiquitously from like age 5, because the hospital I was in, there was care, of course, but you're also like, it's hard to socialize. It's hard to be in school and things when you're chronic and terminally ill. So hospitals very much just let you use the internet as a learning resource and to talk with like I want to say talk in chat rooms. These were approved chat servers by hospitals. You weren't talking to strangers. But essentially, like, hospitals had networks, and you could speak to other patients in this network, like IRC, right? But it was for dying kids, and
Oh,
it was a resource to socialize. It was really cool, and I loved it. And I'm really sad things like that don't exist anymore, because all it was a chat. You couldn't upload files. You couldn't send emojis, so there was no hidden context or message. You couldn't do a lot of these things that you can now, and it was weirdly simpler and safer because it was simpler. It's like so
I
much is over-engineered.
with the emoji thing, I will say if they're used correctly, emojis can be really, really good tone indicators, especially
They
with
can
like
be.
Discords and Twitches, like custom emojis. Like you use the basic sob emoji, things are probably going to be a little bit sadder that you're trying to convey. But if you use like my ferret sob emoji, it's a little bit more jokey, a little bit more cutesy, funny. You're
Yeah,
probably just adding it to
it's
like
got
mark that you're
emotion in it.
you're probably adding it to signify that you're just wanting to complain about something, you know?
It's like a lot of people think that '07. You see it in a chat. Hold on, I put it in like chat.
I
So
love
like
oh
people put
07.
'07 a lot. Yeah, where do you think '07 came from, and what do you think it means?
A salute?
No,
No?
no. It originally meant understood, and it came from 1998's IRC channels, really old school IRCs. '07 meant understood or confirmation. It was a chat code. It was then used heavily during the Rise of War Thunder, War Games, and Elite Dangerous to mean salute. It was like it shifted, which is really cool. It happens to all language. As the years go on and everything else, language changes, it shifts, and I really like that it shifts and change. But it's like today, like if someone put colon dash colon, you're probably like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Back in my day, that just meant having a little cry.
I love. Well, it's typically
People
more
get
of a
really like,
semicolon than a colon now, but I love that
yeah,
emote.
but then if you do things like that, it just meant a little cry, just a little cry. But like now it's changed, or people do T underscore T as well instead now. They're all pretty similar things, but they all convey different things. Or my favorite I used to do back in the day was this one. Hold on, I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna write out the whole thing. Wait, it's that way, then that way, that way, that way, that way. And it's someone giving their friend a hug.
Waiting it for it to appear in chat, be like,
It's in game.
oh, in
It's in the
game.
game chat.
Oh, my chat box covers up in game chat.
But yeah, no, it was one of my favorite things to do was texted out emoticons. So I used to do a really sassy one as well, which I don't think I could do on here. But you could do like left arrow dash like this as well for like, arrow hand holdies. You're aging me in real time. I'm so sorry. But that's the way the internet spoke, and it's the way you still speak
I
today in
know.
IRC.
I know with like emoticons like that, it's still really common in bigger Minecraft servers because we don't really have access to emotes like that.
Yeah.
Um.
Like a lot of bigger servers are gonna have that, or
Oh
things
my
that use
God!
like fundamental IRC.
Hi, Fuzzy Ferret! Welcome in. Thank you for the
W?
sub. Or
But
resub,
no,
I guess.
I'm in the process of making an IRC, and I'm doing really, really well at rebuilding it myself. I could depend on existing infrastructure or code, but I wouldn't learn if I did. I wouldn't really learn
Dude.
too much.
I'm annoyed, but also kind of grateful that there isn't much like existing code and resource for StreamerBot because it's forcing me to learn.
Yeah.
Like, it's annoying because I don't want to sit there for 3 hours trying to figure out this one variable that I need, but also like
It's a trade-off to learning. It's like, yeah, I could get someone else who understands Python and Java and IRC protocols
Jingle.
way better than I to do it, or I could make mistakes. I can get frustrated. I can learn. I can bring others along who want to be part of the IRC that I'm making with me, because you can connect to it. You can chat on it right now. Literally right now. Is it going to be fully fleshed out? No. But it means we got to build those protocols and things together. Like the way it handles data, which by the way is basically none, it's stored in memory. So it's private. There's no record. It's just there and it's simple and you talk and you have fun. It's like the simpler times of the internet was so much kinder. And I think it's kinder because it was so simple, and everyone on the internet kind of had this air of respect. Now everyone feels safe hiding behind their proxies and their usernames. So they tend to be more assholes on the internet.
Oh my god, I don't remember any of the details from the video because it was like 5 a.m. and I'd been awake for something like 20 hours at that point. But I
am
watched.
Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna watch it again.
I watched a video about how how usernames came to be and like where they really like started.
Yeah.
Where the hell? There you are. I don't remember any of the details. I could not tell you anything I learned from that video, but I remember it was really fascinating to watch.
I am probably gonna watch more of the IRC ones tonight because I just really love the way that certain channels do documentaries. But no. But people are like, oh, what's IRC? What's this? Every chat function you've ever used in your life is IRC. Just a different style of variation, like IRC v3 would be Discord. Or version 3, etc. It's really interesting stuff. I heavily recommend if you want to learn how internet protocols work in the most fundamental and cool sense. The way the internet talks, such a cool concept. You don't even need to be like super smart to understand it, I would say.
Honestly, when it comes... Why didn't I hear the boop? I got booped and I didn't hear it.
Huh. I didn't hear a boop.
It's because it's through sound alerts.
Well, that's nice for some.
I have it on monitor and output. I should be able to hear it. I got another boop and I can't hear
it! Repair 30
Welcome
devices.
in,
Achievement
Fuzzy
unlocked.
for it.
Hi, Serby.
Love to have you
Welcome. We
it.
opened a store. Well, we went back to a store.
Twinks Co.
Big stretch. Yes, Twinks Co. We went back to Twinks Co. We're talking about IRC.
Did Twitch disconnect me from sound alerts? Is that what happened?
The assault's being weird.
No.
I'm not too sure what's going on, but I can manually assault myself, so give me one moment. That's the weirdest thing I think I've ever said.
Well, I got sound alerts working for a little bit tonight, and I guess it, like, broke again.
Yeah, no, it is a sentence.
Because, like, so, here's the weird thing. The, like, follow and resub sound... Wait, no, never mind. The follow and resub sounds are through... What's it called? Twitch.
We need more Blahabch.
I don't...
Welcome in, Reactin 1S.
Hi, Reactin.
Love to have you around.
There you go.
I know I'm definitely gonna sit down tonight and I'm gonna like start assigning some of my regulars like nicknames so that Chester says Reactin instead of Reactin 1S and stuff.
I wonder if it's not connected. Oh no, it is connected to Twitch, so I'm not too sure what's going on.
Can't hear sound alerts playing.
Oh wait, I think I realized what's going on. Blahash. Thank you. I think I made a spelling mistake.
Do I have it set to the right headphones in my OBS? Can I change that while live? Audio.
I think I spelled Blahash wrong. Did I? I might speak Swedish, but that doesn't mean I'm good at writing it.
BLAHAJ for Blahaj.
Yeah, I've put I instead of J in my little box on Wordo, and because the font looks so similar, I didn't notice.
Good job, good
No, I
job.
have. I put I instead of J. That looks dangerously similar. Ah, yeah, Blahai. Actually, Blahaj and Blahai, they're both perfectly acceptable. I don't know why people get so worked up about it.
I used to get worked up about it for like the memes, but then people got pissed off at me for it, so I just stopped.
Let's hope that fixed it. Treat time. I will. I just had treats, but I'll have more, and I can also have my drink. Spelling mistakes, thus making me the winner.
It's stream.
Ow, the hiccups. Ow. But no, I'm running so many services and servers right now. Because we've got the IRC, there's Discord, of course. There's the Minecraft server for Java and Bedrock, which can play together. There's the dynamic economy. There's the search engine, which I'm trying to clean up. Also, the question you raised once when I was sorting the search engine, and it was like, how am I going to filter out certain content? There is a way. Big noggin. So I've incorporated a way for it to remove anything that should be questionable and dubious. So that's another good one. But there's some really cool stuff. I like it.
Question for you, Rexa.
Yeah.
You know how like Twitch extensions, you can put some in like panels and stuff?
Uh-huh.
Do you know? So I know like my credits roll at the end of my stream, that's done through HTML being put in my OBS and then StreamerBot giving like collecting information and then giving it over to the HTML code in the OBS or however the fuck that works. Do you know if it's possible to make an extension for Twitch that can just talk to my streamer bot instead of me having to fight with sound alerts? I know.
There's probably a way.
Because I don't have enough like knowledge to even begin to figure out how that would work. But I don't know how else to keep sound alerts working.
Not too sure how StreamerBot really does sound alerts and everything. I assume it just runs on your system.
Yeah, I know that MIDI or MIDI or however the fuck you say it, StreamerBot has both an in and an out for that.
I beat this woman enough. I did.
So, you know, I can hook it up to be like, if this event happens, play X sound or whatever.
X, Y, Z, yeah.
But I don't know the like Twitch alerts panel thingy. Like, I don't know how that side of the thing.
Thank you.
I don't know how that side of the world works.
Dead.
Huh?
I'm not sure how Twitch works either on their end. I'll have to have a look. I assume it was like an API. Why does my wreath look dead? Hold up. Oh my god, is that what that button I toggled earlier does? Hold on. I was playing around with light effects earlier and I was like, what does this do? And I turned it off. There you go. That is what that does. Okay. Perfect.
I disabled
I was really confused, but now we know.
I don't know what I changed, but it works.
And so does the assault. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't even get a chance to help, but I'm glad it worked.
I still want to be able to shift it over to Chester. I still want to be able to shift it over to Chester if possible, because again, if something's broken with Chester, I can at least like manually go in and fix it or go to somebody that better understands stuff to fix it instead of relying on a third party to have resources or their own fixes. But
because like my biggest thing with this year is moving away from third party everything. The more I could do myself, the more I want to do myself. And I've kind of noticed that sentiment with others that not necessarily get rid of everything and go as hardcore as I am, like Iron Manning it like RuneScape 07, but trying to like reduce their dependency on other companies, like the way you're now running your own bot and everything else. I think it's a really good
Well,
move
I've
for
been
everyone.
my
I know.
overall goal by the end, pretty much since I started streaming, I've been having issues with third parties and centralized things being a pain in the ass to deal with, and I've kind of always wanted to move
It's
away
like,
from it.
I know I was gonna ask very gently some companies if I can affiliate with them or have an affiliate code. I don't necessarily want to be paid, but maybe get some discounts on things like CDNs, content delivery networks, domain name service stuff, so that I can try and help people move away and do things more themselves. Because I think it's so good. You learn. You're actively engaging your brain when you're doing these things and you're challenging yourself to learn new things and
I know,
expand your digital horizons, and it's
I
great.
mean, I personally really enjoy learning. As long as people can fuck right off and not tell me how to learn and only give me guidance when I reach out to them for help. Because holy fucking shit, I don't know if it's like this for other countries, but the school system in the States, they are up your fucking ass telling you how to learn and how to do things. And I'm like,
I had a kind of unique experience in that I went to an academy. I didn't go to like a traditional school. I went to a comprehensive and an academy. So for us, it was like as long as your homework, your exams, and your quarterly assessments that they did were like in line, they don't care how you learned, as long as you knew. Like as long as you could prove you knew the material and you could figure it out yourself, cool. Go right ahead. They don't care as long as the answers are right.
it was, oh, I don't know if y'all could tell by my, like, kind of ripping up my throat a little bit with that annoyance, but it was so annoying that people would not just fuck right off and let me figure shit out on my own. There were multiple times where I
Really?
got called to the
Bro.
principal's office because I would tell teachers, I would get sick and tired of teachers telling me what to do and how to do it when I did not ask for any help or guidance or anything. And I specifically
Yeah.
told them ahead of time, like, I don't want you telling me how to do this. That is not how I learn. I will get annoyed at you if you tell me how to do this. Like, they got ample warning, and then they'd still tell me how to do it. And I know there's like rules and curriculum they have to follow, whatever, but they were going beyond what they were required to do. Holy fuck. The amount of times I would get sassy and snap back at my teachers because they would not listen to me and would not respect my own damn boundaries. So now that, you know, I'm older and I can actually like control my learning environment a little bit better, I'm having a lot more fun actually learning. But
Yeah.
like the first year and a half of streaming, I was still kind of in that, like, if I try to learn anything, there's going to be somebody that tells me how to do it, and it's not going to be fun, so I might as well not learn. But now that, like, I've kind of gotten out of that a little bit,
Yeah.
I can now be like, okay, I'm ready to learn. I'm a little bit more vocal with my boundaries now. I have a mod team that can tell people to fuck off. Oh my god.
I'm trying to have a drink. The one thing that always annoys me about like modern day internet, as I would put it,
Alrighty, Fuzzy, have fun at peak.
people's abhorrent dependence on outsourcing their brain to an AI.
Ugh. The one time I gave Google, like, AI or whatever the fuck it is at the top of your search.
Gemini, I think it's called.
No,
Yeah, Gemini does all the search.
The one time I gave it a chance was because I had already been troubleshooting Chester for like 3 hours and I was getting sick and tired of my trial and error not working. Just wrong. Blatantly wrong.
It told me my own terminal condition was curable. And that's when I was like, uh-huh. I didn't really believe it to begin with, like the AI trend as a whole. I never really bought into it. When it like first started to rise in prominence, there's neural networks, there's AI in general, then there's Gen AI or generative, right? Generative is the one everyone knows and hates. When generative AI was becoming more mainstream, I was like, I've built neural networks, I'll give it a go. It told me my incurable terminal condition is curable, and I never went back. That was like day one.
when it first started like becoming popular, I was excited, hesitantly excited by
Cautiously
the
optimistic.
yeah, cautiously optimistic by what could be achieved by it.
Mm.
And then it went in the complete opposite direction, and I just was like, okay,
It's like early days, air quote, AI was good for refactoring your code, right? So you've already written something, but maybe it's a bit of a jumbled mess, but it works. So de-scramble it, but keep your work, right? Or you'd give it some things, and you'd be like, here's a bunch of data. I need you to help me interpret it for my own benefit. Cool. Now it's like, hold on, let me do everything for you.
when I there was a lot of potential for it to be a really good learning
Yeah.
resource. And I know personally I have a really hard time looking things up because I am very wordy. I'm very yappy just as a natural base. I have a very hard time pulling things into just a couple of keywords to get what I need in a search engine. Very fucking difficult. I'll put the whole ass like paragraph in and then get no results and then be like, God damn it, how do I shorten this? And
We have 10 grand and all of this? Damn.
Hell yeah. I was very, like, again, cautiously optimistic, being like, maybe this can be used as a search engine. You know, I put this whole ass paragraph in, it translates it into the keywords for me. I get the answers that I'm trying to get without me having to, like, scratch my brain over how do I turn this essay into, like, 4 words. And then it just didn't go that way. And instead of like admitting that it can't get an answer for you, it was just like, oh, well, if I give you a bullshit response, you're more likely to stick around and use me even more than if I just say I can't do this for you.
Yeah. Big stretch. No, I have like head off, but thanks for the stream. Hope you both have a great rest of the night. Thank you for stopping by. I
Holy
appreciate
shit!
it. Huh?
What is this mountain of product?
Oh, yeah, I just bought all that. Bye, Fox. Thank you for sticking by.
Oh my
So,
god!
yeah, no, I just thought we should stock up while we have the opportunity.
We need to fill those back shelves while we have the opportunity.
No, it's okay. We're just gonna dump it here and then let our employees do it. Our elite employees.
Dude, I'm so, like, I love humans. Humans are fascinating creatures. I hate humanity.
Do we love
Humans
them?
and humanity are different. Humans as a base are very, like, naturally curious. They're very naturally social. It's really cool the things an individual human can accomplish. But humanity,
Yeah, I think we should just erase both. Oh my god, I was reading, and I'm not too sure how entirely true it is, but apparently, like, the globe, and I mean, like, every country in the world is below the reproduction rate now.
Yep.
I believe it, to be honest. I know the UK is 1.2. We're almost as low as South Korea. Like, the UK is just not having kids, and it hasn't for, like, 4 years running now. So, the UK's got, like, a big age gap that's about to happen in the next, like, 10 years, apparently. The government's already preparing.
Well, it's the thing where, like, it's not, it's a hostile environment right now, regardless of where you're at.
No one can afford it. Who even wants kids, am I right? Even if I could have a kid, I don't think I would.
I know quite a few people where growing up they were adamant on having kids, and now they're like, now that they're older and they're experiencing the world, they're like, I don't want to bring my child into this.
If you had spoken to me when I was like 15, I would have been like, hell yeah, I want a kid. Now I'm like, no chance. They're gonna be too expensive. It's not safe. I know they're gonna have a worse life than I had because of the way that the world is and the way that it's set up for them. It's just not fair to bring someone into the world. All this other stuff. Let the world die. No, let the world live. Let us die. Big
And then
difference.
also, like, Gen Z, Gen Alpha, some of their most influential years was in the middle of a pandemic. We never got the same
Because like
social
I tell people,
growth.
I never got my teenage years. I never got my teens. I never got my early 20s because of the pandemic. Never happened. Now I'm 27. I like everyone thinks the pandemic ended in like 2023 when lockdown ended. No, scientifically, the pandemic didn't end until 2024. Like until midsummer 2024. That's when we start to see the reverse of the damage. We're technically not even completely over it. We're still not fully recovered economically.
Oh, our economics are just tanking right now.
Yeah, like we're fucked.
The only reason the US government has not admitted to a depression is because the AI bubble is keeping the GDPR up. Not the GDPR,
Yeah,
the
and
fuck?
it's kind of like a whole circle jerk type situation going on as well because Nvidia props up OpenAI, OpenAI props up Microsoft or Microsoft, and then Microsoft props up Amazon, and they're all just kind of like going in a circle with the money rather than what is supposed to happen, which is air quote trickle down economics, which is where it goes into paychecks and then that goes into other people's stuff and it gets circulated into the yeah, no, that's not happening. Trickle down economics has never worked.
And
And the government's leaning too heavily into it.
they're not seeing economic growth from it either.
No, there's no growth from AI. If anything, the
It's
world's worse off.
it's not even like the same money's getting passed in the circle. The money goes to one person, they spend like a fifth of it. It goes to the next person, they spend a fifth of that remaining, goes to the next person, a fifth of that remaining, until like they have to invest more money again because there's just not enough
Yeah.
to put into it. It is a financial downgrade.
Could nuke and remove all AI today, or like any AI that's post 2016, I want to say, because it was after 2016 we got all this generative crap. Just get rid of it. Just regress. Take us back to 2012's technology. That's when it peaked.
I am really happy that I took the opportunity to learn college level economics. I would not trade that knowledge for the world. It's given me some really good insight into how the world works. It's given me some really cool facts I can just info dump on my friends and the people I care about. But it's a curse at the same time because I'm watching all of this happen and I'm watching the negative effects and I'm just sitting here and I'm like, I saw this coming. Oh my god, it's
The Great
Ponty!
Amazing Rex. Oh my god, hi Ponty! Hi!
Yeah, I'm sat here and I'm like, you could have come to me and I'd be like, yeah, no, this is what's gonna happen. From the
I'm
first
so anti-AI.
From the first circle jerk move that was made, I knew it was not gonna. It was not gonna go well, and then
Yeah.
just oh,
The people will do it tomorrow. It's fine.
I am really.
But no, it's like
I am gaining
No,
some
go on.
optimism from the AI restrictions the EU is wanting to put in, though.
Oh my god, yeah, they come into effect later this year.
Um,
I'm all for them. I think they're great.
especially because I live in one of the tech centers of the world, which might be doxing me a little bit, but whatever. There's so many people here. I can't care anymore. There's going to be a lot of them that are going to be forced into following these laws because they have EU employees, they have EU consumers. They can't just lock themselves to the States only, That's how they're going to lose like all of their money.
Yeah.
And
is AI an economic bubble that will pop? Yeah, just like the .com, just like the Y2K boom, etc. AI will pop.
it's not
We're
a
already
matter.
starting to see it happening as well.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if it will pop, it's a matter of when it will pop.
Yeah.
When it will pop, and
There's-
if we can stay afloat long enough to like enjoy the effects of it popping.
There's so much pushback on AI that Dell, the technology company, was going to get into it this year and did such a 180 that they're now investing against AI.
Yeah.
And that's Dell. Dell's CEO was quoted as saying, "No one asks for it, no one wants it." When it comes to AI within the Dell environment and ecosystem, and for once, I agree with the CEO. Dell was like, "Nah, no one asks for it, no one wants it, so we're not getting it." And we were
Rexa,
like, "Yay!"
I'm gonna start ordering stuff for this back wall if you don't start ordering it.
No. I want something. I just don't know what.
Look at what the customers are asking for. You go to statistics and it has all of these things. It's like, these are stuff that haven't been found.
Fine. I'll go get the tablet. Also, the store is open, so you're gonna have to keep an eye on that while I do some work.
Yup.
Okay, what are people asking for? Sushi. They're not getting it. Spaghetti. It isn't even ranked as like, oh my god, I got hiccups. Help! Help! Ecological sugar, bruh. Just don't buy sugar. I haven't bought sugar in a year. I'm not joking. I have no added sugar in my diet. Now that I think about it, that's probably half the reason my diabetes is better. Damn.
Want to break? Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. Want to break from the ads? Subscribe now for 30 days ad-free. I haven't said that in so long.
Okay. Supermarket. Oh wait, that's Twinks Co. Employees. My elite employees. Bruh.
Get
Okay.
smacked. Get smacked.
We'll go with
Smacked.
potatoes, because everyone loves potatoes. Potatoes.
Ooh.
Do we already have coffee?
No.
Okay, we'll go
Oh,
coffee.
I'm sorry, sir. You did not deserve that. You did kind of walk over the stuff I was trying to pick up, though.
Do we have tea?
We have Valerian and green and black.
Okay, so not traditional coffee and tea, okay. Ignore the big list of stuff that I just bought, because if you remember, if you put it on a shelf, it's got to be priced up immediately.
Yeah.
So don't touch my stuff until I saw it. Okay. So we do potatoes and the mashed potatoes. I really hate that it makes you fucking scroll. Because you can't scroll, and if someone walks into you whilst you're scrolling, it undoes what you've been doing. I hate it. It's the worst setting of any game. Oh my god, what if I do it like this? Bruh, I was pricing things.
Of course, when I'm standing guard, nobody fucking steals. Huh?
Me rolling my mouse across the desk is actually working better than if I did it manually.
Get back here. Your cheese dress won't stop you from getting smacked down. Ow. People really like stealing the pepper.
It means it's priced too high usually.
Elbows to them, I guess.
Why put the market price as 10.20 and then make us sell it for 6? It's like this game sets you up to instantly fail. Wait, what was it? It was like, what, 2 times 0.1 or something?
2 times -1.
Yeah, 2 times -1. Okay, so we could sell these for like $20.
It's like 2 times -1 cent? -1 something. So. It's actually a psychology behind that.
Yeah, it's like, because people think 0.99 as a discount or 0.98. Which I'm not gonna lie, if you think odd numbered numbers means you're getting a discount, you're kind of stupid.
Well, also a lot of people just look at the dollar amount and not the cent amount. So you can get an entire like extra dollar off of them without them like really even processing that it's a whole dollar. Get back here.
And even if they don't, they get the couple of cent profit anyway. Like, you're literally being lied to whenever you're out shopping. The more I learn about the world, the more I learn that it's a giant fucking scam.
I know when I was little, my parents taught me round up to the next nearest dollar and add 10%.
Yeah.
Even if it's like $2.01, round up to $3 and add 10%.
All the potatoes are nearly gone already because they were priced way too low at the start.
Why didn't you just put one down on each shelf and then change the price?
Okay, well, I don't think of that.
I know you didn't. I saw you do it.
And you didn't tell me?
I figured you knew what you were doing.
Do I ever look like I know what I'm doing?
Yes.
If I ever look like I know what I'm doing, it's because AI's doing it. No,
You
it
don't...
fucking ain't. No, it ain't. If anyone ever comes to me and is like, that looks like AI, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I had someone tell me my code looked like AI wrote it once, and I lost it.
Oh.
I spent like a good hour explaining why I code a specific way.
Speaking of AI, if you use Twitter or X or whatever, oh my god.
I'm being banned here.
Yeah, they have implemented a new feature where if you upload a photo, and specifically a photo, users can go in and edit the photo with AI. So you're literally feeding everything, every art piece you make, every image you post, you're feeding that directly to AI. However, the way you can combat this, at least for the time being, is convert your solid image into a GIF. And there have been a bunch of things coming out recently that basically just play like 2 frames of the same image, so it's still marked as a GIF, but it doesn't change the fact that it looks like an image, so that people can't go in, feed it into AI, and like AI edit it or whatever. So if you use Twitter and you're an artist, remember. And of course, there's no harm in also like poisoning it with what's it called?
There's Pinterest that's unfortunately being allegedly bought. And I also really hate that Discord filed for IPO, so now they have to please shareholders, and the shareholders have already said quite publicly they want more AI in Discord. And more inbuilt advertisements, and that terrifies me, because that means we're going to see more crap and more AI on Discord inherently, which is another big push to start using IRC.
I do find it really funny that in your Discord you advertise your IRC.
Oh yeah. What's Discord gonna do?
Let's use an IRC to advertise an IRC.
Well, Discord uses IRC v3 and their own like modernized engines, to be fair to Discord, but they took everything that was simple and sweet about traditional chat messaging and made it really toxic, I'm not gonna lie.
I miss the Discord that wasn't corporate.
Yeah, that's the best way I can explain it is the last good Discord was like 2022.
Before they went corporate, it was made with love, and now it's like every update there's something you need to fix, and you have to wait 6 months before the update is actually good, but by that time there's already like 100 other updates that are breaking your Discord.
Yeah, because like back in the 2020s, I wouldn't say in Discord's infancy, but when it was starting to pop off a bit more, but it was still quite small, some of the communities were weirdly toxic and gatekeepy. And then that kind of died off because people didn't like hanging out on those servers, so of course they died off. And then mainstream Discord started, and when mainstream Discord started, so did corporate Discord, and it just died. Like with all things corporations touch.
I know there's a lot of memes about like 2020 Discord communities and whatnot, and like everybody acting morally superior. You can't mention.
I had a love-hate relationship.
You couldn't mention like, oh yeah, my mom's going to the store because somebody has mother as their blocked term and it's a trigger word. And so all of a sudden you're getting banned because you just mentioned something as mundane as your mom going to the store and you being home alone for a couple of hours. And there was its own like whole thing with drama and whatnot through that. But the Discord app itself was amazing and I loved using it. And now it's like,
woman, move. Oh my god.
and now it's this thing of like, there's updates that I'm using quite a bit on desktop Discord that I didn't have access to on my mobile because I just refused to update my mobile Discord until a stable release came out finally. But now I've had to update my mobile Discord to a non-stable release to keep doing the stuff that I do on my computer. Because there's just stuff I straight up can't see.
I just miss independent websites and forums that weren't corporatized. And I'm glad to see they're making some form of comeback. Small, but a comeback.
I'd rather a small comeback than no comeback at all.
Yeah.
It's like when like your favorite streamer like blew the fuck up. They got enough money to like take a couple year break. You don't see them for a while and then they finally make a comeback and you're getting like one stream a month. You're not a, oh my god, you're only streaming once a month? It's holy shit, this person's back. I get to see them at least once a month now. Well, oh, yeah, let's go.
Move, old man.
That does lead me on to another.
$5 for coffee feels like too much. Go on. I'll make it $5.50, but that feels absurd. What do you mean the market price is $5.50? That means it's gonna have to be $6. What the fuck? You know, if people just stop buying these products, companies are gonna be forced to lower them, right?
Yeah.
Y'all need to stop buying coffee.
I mean, also the government could just impose a tax ceiling.
They could, yeah. I know that.
Or not a tax ceiling, a price ceiling.
Yeah, ours is like 30% profit margins is like the limit unless you have a good reason.
Yeah, I know the
Doesn't mean
states.
companies listen, but
The states aren't putting. The states refuse to put a price ceiling on anything, and it's. Seeing as the fact that people can't live off of a minimum wage of over $17 an hour, it's not going well. I remember being a kid and thinking, oh my god, $17 so much, and now I'm looking at my friends and they're making $17 an hour, and they're just, oh, shit broke.
Okay.
It's sad.
yeah, sad. Yeah, there's a lot of sad in the world right now, and it's not gonna get any better.
It's something like to get the same quality of life as our grandparents got, you have to make like $40 an hour, absolute fucking minimum. And nobody's paying $40 an hour.
Nope.
They'd rather replace you with AI than do that.
Imagine.
A one-time fee of $5,000 for a robot to stock the shelves for you instead of $40 an hour.
I had someone ask if I was, because like I host a lot of services. Someone was like, "Are you gonna have a local AI people can use?" No. I don't care if it's better for the environment to have it local. I don't think the ethics of AI, period, are okay. So no. Running it locally is better for the environment. It's still not gonna help your fucking brain. Don't matter if it's local.
Instead of making things better for the environment, why don't we just like not have it at all?
Yeah. It's like, oh, if it's better for the environment, it's ethically okay. No. No, it's not. It doesn't matter if it's local and good for the environment. using it damages your gray matter and brain development. That is a fact. It don't matter. Your brain doesn't care if it's local or in the cloud. Air quote cloud. It's bad for you. Stop. Use it or lose it. Outsource your brain, you're gonna lose it. Simple as.
I remember when use it or lose it was used in the trans community for trans women.
For PNR?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got told that a lot. I grew up with a lot of trans and non-binary friends. Which is weird because I grew up in the middle of nowhere on a beach, and I'd say out of the 15, 16 friends I had growing up, 4 of which were my cousins, 7 of them ended up being trans. But I think it's because, and we've spoke about this, I still speak to a lot of the people I grew up with. We came to the conclusion it's because we lived in a small village. There was no, like, literally less than
Welcome in.
2,000 people in
Sprog,
the whole
how are ya?
village.
Love to have you
Most of
around.
us were teens and children. We think they grew up trans, or a lot of us grew up like LGBTQ, because there was no census of what was right or wrong socially at the time. We were in a village in the middle of nowhere. There was no big city idea of you can't be gay. It just didn't exist. If you wanted to be gay, no one cared. You were the only gay in the village, but no one cared. So, like, half of them turning out to be trans did not shock me because they were given the space physically, geographically to explore. No one cared. We were like an hour and a half from the nearest town. We were miles from anybody else. It's like if you wanted to be trans, fucking go for it. No one's gonna know.
This coffee is really pretty.
So I remember, what was it? I was like 13 or 14, and I came out to my mum, and she goes, "Yeah, sounds about right." Thanks, mum, if you're watching.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Rexa,
Yes.
look at our money. 6-9.
Whoa. There we go.
Is
Lots of
that all
potato.
the... Okay, I'm gonna start ordering some to, like, refill the other stuff now that the boxes are inside the store
We've
and I
only got
don't...
this shelf at the end to... We can only get 2 more products if we want to double shelf it.
I'm just
Not bad,
restocking
though.
the stuff we already have.
I've got to pet the cat.
I've already pet the cat. Orange.
Talking of cats, mine's completely out of it. Completely asleep. Gone to the world. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
Do we need a second another storage thing? So that our guy can restock stuff for us?
Maybe. Water.
Wonder.
Water. Okay, cool.
Uh...
Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. I forgot I had Furminy open in my other tab, and I was really confused when I got a furry pop up in the corner. Okay, Furminy. There we go.
Freaky decor is not how you want to label your Halloween decoration.
I don't know. We love freaky decor. I'm gonna have a camera, and it's just gonna be facing Bronwyn, like, right in the face. Oh,
Hmm.
Freakska hits again.
We're able to buy a fire extinguisher for 2,500.
And you can get more money if you do over time.
Does that mean we have a chance of getting fires?
Yeah. The moment you unlock it, you also unlock the ability to have stall fires.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we can get a little Roomba for our star.
No way!
He has a little, like, ooh face.
I had to throw out my Roomba recently because the cat had pooped on it. I'm not joking. The cat pooped on the Roomba 2 or 3 months ago. I sent it off to be repaired. It came back and the cat sprayed on it and it died. So I don't think the cat liked my Roomba. So thanks, buddy. You cost me a small fortune. I'm not getting another one. I'm not gonna lie. Roomba, it was like, if it wasn't on sale, I never would have bought it 7 years ago to begin with.
Yeah, I have no idea where you got these storage shelves, by the way. But we have a Roomba now.
Where?
He's sitting over here.
Ah! That's so cute! Ah! My cat will poop and pee on anything but the literature. I don't know why. He goes on bin bags. If I leave a bin bag anywhere, he'll go on a bin bag. Or he is a rescue though. I wanna give context. He's a rescue. I've tried to train him many a times. He'll go in boxes on bin bags or outside, but he will not go in his actual tray. I've tried different types of litter. I've got him different sized trays. I've spread trays around the apartment. It doesn't matter. I've taken him to the vets because I thought maybe he had a bladder issue, and she was like, "No, he's fine."
Have you checked him for, like, an anxiety disorder?
I don't think cats can have anxiety
They can.
disorder. Well, the vet said he was fine, and I'm not going to medicate him if he is. I can't afford that, so.
You don't have to medicate a cat to treat them for anxiety disorder. Just knowing they have one means you know that you need to give them a little bit more love and support.
Oh, he gets plenty of love and support. He never fucks off. He's
Um,
constantly getting love and support. But
yeah, I know.
he just won't go in his tray. I've tried.
One of my
He did.
last cats. Hmm? One
I
of
was
my
gonna say he goes on like those little pads you can get to help train cats. He goes on those, the little pee pads.
Could it be he just doesn't like the texture of litter?
I mean, maybe, but then it's like, what am I gonna do? Let him pee on little paper pads for the rest of his life? I mean, it
if
doesn't
that's
leak
what he
through. So
if that's what he prefers, I mean, it keeps him from peeing on everything else.
It's probably cheaper as well, to be fair.
It's
as long as they've
definitely not going to be as heavy.
I'm very anti-plastic. I'm anti-AI. I'm anti-plastic. I'm anti-humanity. Damn, I'm a lot of anti, huh?
That just makes me think of the organization Antifa. What is Antifa?
I don't know. I was about to ask the same question. What is Antifa? Because I hear about it a lot.
What is
I don't think it's a
Antifa?
European thing.
Left-wing, anti-fascist, anti-racist political movement. A highly decentralized array of autonomous groups in the United States, according to Wikipedia.
Okay, so apparently there is a British version, but we call them the UAF, or the United Front Against Fascism.
Oh! Wait.
So they're just like the extreme left?
You know, maybe I shouldn't talk about it. The White House, as of September 22nd, 2025, recognizes Antifa as a terrorist threat.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out if we have a version of it. Yeah, we just have a coalition called United Against Fascism, or the UAF, which is perfectly fine. It's just a leftist group. So it's an American ideology.
Gonna try and be as vague as possible with this. But there are certain non-terrorist organizations and groups of people that are being marked as terrorists in the States right now.
I've heard, yeah.
I have to be vague as possible about it so that I don't accidentally like get grouped in and lose my passport.
ICE kick your door down.
No,
Which is
literally,
fucking terrifying.
if I lose my passport, I only have my Canadian citizenship. I'm suddenly a target of ICE, and there's ICE like an hour away from me. I'm genuinely terrified every day of my life. But not to get too dark or anything.
There's a very like anti-British movement right now, which terrifies me because although I'm not like British, it does mean there's like a big movement that's like keep the Celtics out of mainland England, and I'm like, huh? But I'm both. Where do you want me to go? The world is a scary fucking place right now if you're not like on the air quote certain side. What? If you haven't seen, there's a I'm gonna say far right. There's a far right UK movement that is all for the government and all for segregation. And it's really quite terrifying. And I only know about it because it was in the news recently. It's why the UK this week is holding a legislative meeting to discuss marrying your first cousin legal. And I wish I was joking and that was some kind of comedy skit, but it's not. As well as certain border controls for Celtic nations. And by air quotes certain Celtic nations, they mean Northern Ireland. So it's kind of a weird one.
Yeah, I have to be
but
like.
It's in discussion. It's terrifying.
There, I know in the States,
where am I gonna go?
in States, there is a bill currently in Congress right now where if it gets passed, dual citizenship is no longer allowed in the States. I have dual citizenship. Because my dad's Canadian, I just got Canadian citizenship just from being born. So if that passes, I either have to renounce my Canadian citizenship and be stuck in America, or I lose by law my American citizenship and I have to get the fuck out of America as fast as physically fucking possible. Otherwise, I end up in a fucking camp. I end up in a prison cell for being born half Canadian. And I'm sat here and I'm like, I can't afford to move to Canada.
Yeah, here it is. I had to go check. Reform, which is a current UK political party, is a populist right party at the moment who want to push what they're calling the Great Replacement Theory. This includes anti-Islamist and anti-non-immigrant relations and mainstream discussion. I have to be really careful with the way I phrase that. They're basically saying if you're non-immigrant, you're perfectly fine to say. But they consider immigrant as anything not English, which is me. Even though I was born in the UK. So they want England for the English, and the rest of the UK hash it out for yourselves. And that is currently what's being pushed. And it's kind of terrifying, because where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm literally from the border. I'm from both. You cannot be any more border child than I am. So it's a difficult one. But it is from Reform, so hopefully they don't win the election. The polls show that they shouldn't, but we all know polls can't always be trusted. But yeah. Yeah, so Reform is like our far-right party, and currently their ideals are England for the English, the rest of the UK for everyone else. And it's kind of terrifying. But that's their ideal that they're trying to push. Their agenda, if you will. Anti-Islam, Celtics for the Celtics, England for the English. And I'm like, so fucking countrywide segregation then, yeah. But no, it's actually scary. We've seen a massive rise in like anti-LGBTQ rhetoric in the UK, anti-immigrant rhetoric, and now we're seeing English for the English as a movement.
Yeah, I know. Ace and I were going to try and find a way to move to the UK to get out of the States. Because I have British family. Like, we had somebody that could
It's like
house
the
us.
worst time right now.
Yeah,
The worst possible time right now to come to the UK if you're
we
an
made
American.
the plans like right before. Like we started making these plans right before all of these changes were made. I like freshly sent out an email to my uncle being like, this is our plan right now. Is this something you could help us achieve? And then like a week later, all of the stuff came out and I had to email him again and be like, actually, it's not safe anymore.
The
Fun
census
fact.
has been for like the last 2 years, I think, but I could double check. Less than 33% of the general UK public trust or have faith in the Americans, like as a collective. They're very generalizing in these studies, by the way, and polls. But it's less than 33% of the UK public
Ooh. Yeah,
trust or
Rexa,
have faith in Americans.
we definitely need another
Another
shelf.
shelf. Yeah, I was just thinking. And the current public stance is that Americans should not be allowed in our country. So it's like, I keep telling Americans who want to come here, I'm like, you can, but no one's gonna fucking like you. And it's not because of you per se, it's because of what your country represents right now. And it's not your fault, but you need to keep
with
it in
all of
mind.
that, I'm fine. Like, whatever, I'm gay. I've dealt with that anyway. Right? Yeah. Nothing
it's
new.
Not even a good place
but
to be here if you're LGBTQ. I would not move to the UK. I wouldn't even visit.
Well, when I did visit, like, years ago now, it was perfectly fine. Like, I was walking around in short skirt and thigh highs, and I felt safe. That'd been the first time. That was the first time I felt safe my entire life wearing clothing like that. Like, I cannot. Really sad, like, I cannot wear short skirts in the States. I am in what's considered a safe state, and I cannot wear them because I do not feel safe.
The UK as it is right now is not what I grew up with. It's just not. It's far right. It's Americanophobic. It's extremely anti-trans or anti-queer as a whole. I think it was LGBTQ crimes are the most reported, but equally the most under-investigated for as of last year. It's terrifying. You're better off just staying inside and never going out.
But, you know, before all of these laws and stuff got passed out, Ace and I were genuinely looking into it. We're like, yeah, there's going to be hate towards us, but we're queer anyway, whatever. Boo-hoo, right? We're used to that. But at least these laws won't strip us of our rights. And then they started putting in the laws that strip us of our rights to, like, defend and shit.
Yeah, I would just not come to the UK.
And we were like, well, technically, like, if we get married, so technically I could get Ace a green card for Canada, but so the way the Canadian, like, grandfather citizenship stuff works is your parent needs to be born in Canada and be a Canadian citizen, right? And then just by the fact that you were born, you have citizenship, but you have to apply to get an official little card stating, yes, you do have official citizenship. Getting all of that stuff to be able to apply, the application fee on its own is like $80. And then there's all that other stuff, like an official, like, professionally done photo and whatnot, that collectively adds up to multiple hundreds of dollars. It's $200 to $300 at minimum just to be able to do that. And then once you get that little card, you can marry somebody and that person has a green card through marriage to you. So we're sitting here now, or if I live with Ace for 12 months, oh no, are you able to pay taxes multiple? Oh no, god damn it. Ugh. If Ace and I live together, if Ace and I live together for 12 months, even if it's in the States, Canada recognizes us as, what's the one where, like, you're married without being married?
Civil partnership. Yeah.
They recognize us as that, and then I can sponsor Ace and get Ace a green card and whatnot through that.
Hi, Seth. Hi.
So now we're sat here, and it's like, do we save up multiple hundreds of dollars, or do we spend thousands of dollars just to get to Canada and hope and pray we can find a place and find jobs?
My goodness, my clicker. I am a good boy.
Let's see, where's daily tax?
Give it
Edit.
like 30 seconds. Seth's gonna be in your chat too. Move to Brazil? I
No,
don't know.
absolutely not.
Brazil's next on America's hit list this week anyway.
Okay. Site, are you able to redeem daily tax numerous times now? It's all doses. Don't
Bring
say
on
that.
America. No, I mean, I don't think
Sweet.
America understands how big Brazil is. I really don't. Like, in terms of population and military, Brazil, before it pulls in its reserves, has more
Oh my god!
than all of
Oh
America.
my god, he's working!
Huh?
He working so hard.
Who's working?
The little robot.
Oh, wait, is it working now? Oh! I fucking love it. It's so cute.
Welcome
No, but
in,
America
Steve-O1.
has, I
Love
think
to have
when
you
it was
around.
being looked into, because I went through this a couple of days ago as well, America has around 2.2 million, including reserves. Brazil, before reserves, has 2.45 million personnel. Brazil, historically, by the way, has controlled all of the Southern Hemisphere for the last 300 years.
Oh.
Do you really want to fuck with a country that has single-handedly held the Southern Hemisphere at bay themselves for more time than your country has existed? No, you fucking don't.
You see, the thing is, Rexa, it's not a matter of whether or not the country wants to do this, it's whether or not
it's whether
Trump wants to do
he
it.
does. Yeah. Like, there's very clearly the distinction, but it's fucking crazy. People, like, Brazil gets a lot of bad rep. In fact, most of Latin America does. But when Brazil wakes up to do something, and Brazil comes together as a government, that's how you know you fucked up. Because you made the Brazilians put down the cocaine. That's how you know you fucked up. When the Brazilian government stops circle jerking for a day, that's how you know you fucked up.
And I mean, like...
Yeah, they have been focusing on the non-nuclear weaponized targets, yeah.
The publicized reason as to...
Oh, sorry. I tried to click... Oh my god, why is it... It's highlighting the broom stand.
The publicized reason that the rotting orange is... I don't even want to call him a rotting orange because that's where penicillin comes from, and penicillin does amazing things. So the rotting carrot, the publicized reason the rotting carrot is going after Greenland is because they don't want to be neighbors with Russia or China. We're literally a neighbor with Russia, with Alaska.
Talking of the Irish point, by the way, during the pandemic, Ireland stopped drinking because the pubs closed for 6 months and actually cured a form of skin cancer. So I believe it. I don't have 30 tons of uranium, but if I get enough old school fire alarms, for sure, I could send you some and we can start a collection.
Where the fuck did the red beans go?
Oh my god, it's Royce! Hi, Royce!
Where? My share chat stopped working? Oh. Oh, scared me. Hi, Royce.
Hi, Royce!
We have 2 franchise points. We just need 1 more and then we can unlock it. Oh my god, hi, Aristed?
Aristed? I think it's Aristed.
Cool. Hi, Aristed!
Also, yeah, I am a femboy.
Alrighty. Rex, are you ready for the script?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty.
Welcome in, Aristid. Love to have you around.
Thank you, Chester. Welcome in, Redders. I'm Ferroki, I stream on Spartan Ferrets. I'm a ferret VTuber who plays a variety of games. In my lore, I have joined a Thieves Guild. I commission shenanigans and bring love and comfort to all. I will say I'm an 18+ streamer, so I do unfortunately have to ask that if you're under 18, you boot scoot right out of here until your 18th birthday or later. Otherwise, you're welcome to cozy on down and join this tomfoolery. If you need to ride a run, please do drink water, eat food, get up and stretch, take a break from your screen. how was Power Wash Simulator 2? How was your stream? I'm also in a collab right now with It's Just Rexa. They are an amazing person, amazing streamer, lots of fun to watch, lots of fun to hang out with. You should definitely go check them out and give them a follow. Yeah. I forgot to breathe.
Nah.
Stream was fun, lots of fun. Hell yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Ari. Thank you, thank you. Wow.
I forgot to breathe when I was saying that. I am so lightheaded. Holy crap.
Oh my god. I got another clicker. The blahage is working again. Hell yeah. It's been broken. It turns out I made a typo.
Okay,
Buddy,
that's...
go lie down. Buddy, go lie down. Oh my god, the cat's trying to climb.
But I breathe manually,
I don't think
Seth.
to breathe is normal, twin.
I breathe
I don't
manually.
know. I can't breathe very good.
You should see.
It looks like I'm working, but I'm not.
Oh my god. What, were you just walking around staring at boxes?
No.
Uh-huh.
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 Now I'm manually blinking and breathing.
Fuck me up by saying that, now I'm manually blinking and breathing. You're welcome, Ari. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, I need to beat
Hi,
some women
Manatee.
again. That sounds really bad to say, but it comes from me playing RuneScape.
Welcome in.
That's the way I ranked up real quick. Someone was asking
Love
me
to have you around.
like how I got so high so quick in RuneScape combat. There's a woman that spawns outside the church. You could just world hop and kill her constantly. Just beat women.
People wonder
Beat that one particular woman.
People wonder how I got so high in... What was the stat?
RuneScape combat. RuneScape's combat.
People wonder how I got so high in RuneScape's combat. You see, there's a woman.
That should be in the quotes channel, if anything. There's a woman. No, there's a woman that spawns at the church outside of Lumbridge, and you can just beat the crap out of her. She respawns real quick. It's really easy money, and XP. I, Royce, hereby demand that all blahage works properly. Beat women works at 2026. Ideal, honestly.
Once again, I don't
Can't feel your hair on your head, no matter how hard you try. What makes you think I have hair?
Aren't you actively trying to grow it out right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. My hair is actually very puffy lately. It's getting very fluffy and puffy. The issue is my hair goes really flat unless I put salt spray in it, but I guess that's true for everyone's hair.
What is this? Black copy.
I used to have a really long fringe, not so much anymore.
Bottom
I miss my long hair. I should never have cut it as short as I did. Because hospital were like, you need to cut your hair before we give you these IVs, or we recommend it because your skin will go really dry. And I was like, no, it's fine. And then my skin went really dry, so. Emo ska. Emo Rexa was a thing back in my teens. I was an emo femboy for like 5 to 8 years. And then corporate ska happened when I got a job at like 19. My first corporate job at 19, I should say. My first job, I was like 15. Imagine being a femboy. I would consider myself more like an effeminate man now. I don't have as much of the femboy ideal body as people would anticipate anymore, but I think that's perfectly normal. It happens with age. I used to be a lot skinnier, but I'd also been the opposite end of the spectrum. And then there's this whole ideal of to be a femboy, you have to be feminine, particularly feminine. You have to be skinny, you have to be small, and it's really damaging, to be honest. Femboy is a state of mind.
Before. Again, I don't mind.
You know, next time I get a Roomba, because I plan on getting a replacement, should I put this little uwu looking ass face on it?
Yes.
Uwoomba! Uwoomba! Okay. So when I get a new Roomba, it's gonna have an Uwu face, and on the app it's gonna be called Uwoomba.
Dude, oh my god. So, bit of a
Thank you for the
far-fetched goal,
hydrate.
but my mom has a Cricut, the like thingy that like cuts shit for you, and like has like really precise cuts. I
Make
it scream so when it bumps into things. Tempted. Oh my god, the dog. I'm being bullied. Make it moan like this. Ah.
Are you done, Chester?
Sorry.
Are you done? Thank you.
No one.
Anyway.
I have goals for 2026, or at least ambitions. I don't want to set hard goals. One of which is to have less sugar intake and to be better at fasting and to read more in general.
Oh, I'm restocking.
Do not the Chester.
Do not the
Sleep well, Royce.
good to knock, Royce. Do we have doubles? I think I accidentally ordered doubles. Whoopsie daisy.
You're
Oh,
gonna
well.
destroy Rex's sugar intake goal? What do you mean?
He's just so sweet.
My goal is to not have added sugar.
Seth is just too sweet.
Oh yeah, for real. I've limited myself to 1 can of Coke a week. That is my sugar. Yeah, oh, you're gonna eat the sugar for me? Okay. I don't think that's healthy.
I just saw a Roomba come back in from outside.
Yeah, it's just cleaning outside. Don't worry about it. Okay, un momento, por favor. I need to pee. I'm not gonna lie. I've drank way too much this stream because everyone keeps flooding me today. I don't know what it is with chat, but you're drowning me.
What bills does he need to pay? He lives here for free. But anyways, I was saying, like, I really want a Cricut of my own so that I can just put the uwu face on everything. Fine, I'll fucking... Da, 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 da. Here. Aspires to be a street sweeper. Understandable. Our supermarket pays for everything. Thank you very much, Seth. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Salt. So many. God, chat. I quit a job that made me work overtime constantly just to play the simulation of a job that makes me work overtime constantly. There. Rex's model just moved by itself. Sounds about right. They're just a little cursed. There's the tuna. There's the tuna. Igub. Igub. Black tea, right there. Understandable sight. But he's the streamer now? Hell yeah. Oh, I like locked in to get those cleaned up. Goddamn. But yeah. I know when I quit my job, basically I was bullied to the point where the paycheck wasn't paying for the bullying. I just like, fuck this shit, and I just quit on the spot. But oh my god, I want a cricket so that I can like just put uwu faces and like :3 faces on just everything. Because I do have a label machine, a label maker, because I work with resin, and a lot of resin stuff, fun fact, needs to be labeled. Otherwise you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. And so occasionally I'll pull out my label maker and I'll just put uwu just somewhere random. Wait to see how long it takes for shit, what was I saying? I'll just wait and see. I'll wait and like see how long it takes for people to notice that there's an uwu face. Considering the fact I'm actively sustaining injury just from existing in my job, it's too cold and I have to take my gloves on and off to do certain things easier. If you can,
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know how the laws work.
Get out my chair.
I don't know fully how the laws work over there, but I would see if you can go to the doctor and get like an official like, yeah, no, this is causing injury, and see if you can get some sort of like injury payment or something.
What, in the UK?
Yeah.
Doesn't exist.
Really?
Yeah, you can only get out of work or statutory sick pay after the 7th day of being out of work because of injury or sickness. Otherwise, it's up to your employment benefits.
You don't just like...
it's down to the employer.
You don't just like get to go to the doctor and get like confirmation that the job's injuring you and then get compensation for it?
No.
Wild.
You've got to go to the doctor. You've got to prove to the doctor and have a doctor willing to stand in a court and say definitively this work is causing you sickness or injury. And you have to be able to qualify for statutory sick pay before you can even go towards any tribunal for compensation from your employer. It's so much of an effort, most people just quit.
Damn.
Most people would rather just leave than go through the headache of it all.
I know.
Or they get statutory sick pay and then claim disability due to injury.
I know some people, or not some people, so a good chunk of like the corporate companies especially, they'll try and like avoid injury compensation pay by having their like own on-call nurses that are quite literally told to try and make it seem as non-issue as possible when you get an injury. And basically they'll have it like written into whatever contracts you sign on during onboarding that if you consult a doctor before consulting the like on-call nurse, they're no longer liable for any compensation and whatnot.
That's not a thing here.
In most cases, the nurses will like the on-call nurses will like try and make it as much of a non-issue as possible, but they can't stop, the company can't stop you from going to the doctor. And then you go to the doctor afterwards and you're like, look, this nurse just lied to me. I can put that nurse in like legal trouble. And this job has now confirmed to have injured me. Give me my damn money.
Yeah, here to get compensation, you've got to go through a lot of rigmarole. Most people don't bother. They just claim disability insurance and sick if they have to. They'll just quit, claim disability and sick, and spend 7 weeks trying to get a new job. Then if it's like a long-term disability or illness, chances are you could just get state benefits instead, so why bother?
Why do we have 2 spots for milk bricks?
I don't know. But
So-
yeah, employers here, if you get injured, don't care. You lost your arm? Nonsense. Just put a Band-Aid on it and you get to work again. No, I hurt myself working in the TK Maxx warehouse. Literally cut my hand open. And they were like, oh, put on a plaster. Here's a bandage. Take 30 minutes break. And then they expected me back in the warehouse on the same day. If I had left, I would have lost those wages for the day. It would have actually came out of my sick days. They don't care.
What do you mean the way my brain works? What's next to the rice?
Fix the heating on the shop floor. Exactly. Like, that's a lot of things in the UK is like, they don't do what we would typically consider the bare minimum to keep us safe. It's ridiculous.
I know for all of the downfalls that working at Goodwill had, and as much as I hated that company and I will never go back to working with them, well, okay. If it's a matter of getting food in my stomach, I might consider it, but that's like last fucking option. I would rather go back to Starbucks than go back to Goodwill. And that's saying a lot because I hated Starbucks.
Yeah. Damn. Where are they?
I...
Oh. You were on that? Shit, oh my god!
Oh my god, lady. I did get injured there so much because I just have terrible, god-awful, spatial awareness. That, like, they would just give me, like, a $10 check every time I bumped into a shelf or something. Because I knew I wasn't, like, doing it on purpose. It was genuinely, I was overworked and I was stressed and I was trying to get somewhere quickly and I just happened to walk into a really sharp shelf. I didn't have to go through any of, like, the nurse bullshit because I knew it was all legitimate. But it's wild to me that y'all don't, like, get that.
No, because it mostly goes through and is paid for out of our taxes and state insurance anyway. That's what national insurance is for. So it just goes through the government or a tribunal and awarding body anyway, so. Unless you're like me and you need private healthcare because a lot isn't covered by your employer, it's just the way it is. Because your vision is funky is an understatement, babe. No, but people like me who are like terminally and chronically ill but still work, yeah, we might get disability or we might get extra things while we're working. But I could tell you now, every time I've got sick, my employer would sooner I fucking keeled over and died than paid out. So I had to go private. It's like, it's a very unfair situation. In the UK, I'll put it this way. If you're disabled or you're injured because of work, or you're disabled before getting employment and work, you will not be covered by your work. You will only be covered by the state. So most people don't bother. They'll sooner just leave. My job has a favorite employee that no matter how much the others complain about their behavior, my boss do nothing and blame the others. Yeah, we had someone like that. I'm glad that I take temp contracts, and when I'm out of contract, national insurance and disability cover the difference. But they only cover the difference because I'm terminal and chronically ill. If it wasn't for that, I'd be fucked. But
Okay, the milk brick is next to the rice. Then why the fuck is there a milk brick here? Just to the red beans.
I'm looking for dumb phones, air quote, as well, because I'm trying to, like, detox my technology life. And I can't find any good old phones.
There's no reason for there to be milk bricks here.
Get rid of it, bestie. What the fuck? Oh, right. This is what I mean by the AI Gemini crap that pops up when you Google things is awful. I searched old phones for 2026. And I searched in another tab, brick phones for 2026. Here's what it says. Old phones are reliable flagships, like the S25 Ultra and Pixel 10. Who's getting an S25 Ultra and calling it old?
AI, apparently.
The iPhone 17 is a great contender. No, it isn't! Huh? I want old but secure phones, which aren't gonna be full of crap and bloated AI. And it's like, have you tried Google? Have you tried the new Google phone? Phones introduced augmented AI, so even slightly older models can get new features. I don't care. I don't want it to have the new features.
Why is there salt
That's the
here
point.
too? Huh?
There's boxes everywhere. I'm getting so overwhelmed. There it is.
It's okay. I'm dealing with the boxes. I'm just.
These hands rated E for everybody. Don't touch my shit.
I'm really confused how not only milk bricks have ended up in the thing twice, but also salt has ended up in the thing twice. And at least the milk bricks I caught before I spent more store money, but the salt I
They don't
didn't.
make those here anymore. Touches Rexa, Wogue.
Unsay so.
Yeah, Windows. I had a Windows phone when they first came out. The Windows Nokia, I think it was. Awful. Never again. It was so bad it didn't even last 2 years. It was gone as soon as it joined like the economy here. Let me go have a gander. Because a lot of people are moving more towards retro and pre-2020s tech, and I love it. I adore it.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'm trying to look for where.
Back here by the cat. Oh,
Ah.
bye-bye,
Oh,
person.
there's more. There's multiples.
Do, 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 do,
Ba
do,
da
do,
ba
do,
ba ba
do,
da
do,
ba da
do,
ba
do,
ba da
do, do,
ba da ba da ba da ba 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 do. Yeah. Hi, welcome, Serby. Gonna brush my teeth. I brushed my teeth.
Oh, was it
like
another redeem?
an hour ago? Yeah.
You say hi and welcome, and then like I don't see anything in the chat, and I panic.
Oh, like 9 times out of 10, I'm not being raided. I don't remember the last time I got raided.
I've noticed that like raids in general have just plummeted. Like a lot of people,
Yeah, it's because there's no incentive to anymore.
a lot of people that like I'll just lurk in that used to get like 10 raids every stream are now getting like surprised when they get one raid.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
There's a few streamers that I'm friends with who are much larger than us. 2 of them have just said they've basically got none all of winter. Just none. There's no incentive to raid, and Twitch has killed the platform as far as like it being a profitable start. It's just gone. Once I find ADHD medication that helps me, I might try look at getting into something like tech repair, like phone
Ooh.
tech and computers and things like that. Whoa. I know, weirdly, when I told them my ADHD makes me really hyperactive and shit, because ADHD, no shit. But then the like depression doesn't help. They were like, "Don't worry, we'll just give you SSRIs," and it probably made it worse. So if someone decides to just throw 100 micrograms of SSRIs at you as a form of treatment, question it first and decide whether it's right for you. Because doctors are currently using SSRIs to treat every like mental problem, and I don't know why. It's very overprescribed.
They're using it as a cure-all.
Yeah, it's very, very overprescribed. I was like, why are we giving me SSRIs for ADHD symptoms? That makes no sense.
I will say, generally, you want to trust your doctor, but with something like SSRIs, please like question a little bit and be like,
Yeah.
why are you prescribing this to me? What's your reasoning?
Yeah,
Give me a
anything that's gonna permanently alter your brain chemistry, because it does, question it. Tried computer science, but it was too much for me, especially since it was like 4 different courses at once. If you want to learn computer stuff, just let me know.
I got so fucked up by SSRIs.
They permanently alter your brain chemistry, and no one ever talks about it. No one ever talks about it. you could be on SSRIs for like 6 months. I think it peaks after like the 5th week. You could be on it for like 6 months. Your brain chemistry, even if you come off it, will never be the same again. Ever. No one talks about the fact that SSRIs permanently alter your brain. For better or worse. More often than not worse, to be honest, for many people. Yes, they could be a temporary lifeline, but my god, they are permanently altering your brain. There's people who, actually, it's become so common that SSRIs are now considered to be chemically castrating. You will be unable to have kids after you finish a course of SSRIs. You want kids?
We can get the star.
Too bad.
Rexa, come here.
Star?
We can get star.
You could do it. Whoa.
Ah! What was that for?
We did it! We got a star! That was like the easiest star we could have got.
We still got a star, man.
We can now visualize things by looking at... Ow. We can now visualize things by looking at a box. Look! Oh. We can visualize!
Can we? How? Wait.
Oh, it just says you can visualize.
Oh! Pick up the box. It tells you where it goes. Both
That's so helpful.
which shelf in the store and which shelf in the storage it sits on. Not like the like exact shelf, but like the shelf unit.
That's actually really useful. Fixing things in hardware? Ah, I did that too.
Deserve.
I know that they start because like SSRIs fucked me up, and I'm fortunate I've been off them for about a year now. But instead they gave me like this holistic anti-anxiety med. Actually works for the ADHD in my case because it makes me mellow. It makes my brain think less, which weirdly helps the anxiety and ADHD.
Like, what does it feel like when you love a fun somebody's arms?
I'm Batman. Did you know you can climb the lampposts?
Really?
Yeah.
What does it feel like?
I'm not gonna get her. Watch. Bam!
Nice.
And I could just wait up here and be like, I'm Batman. Yeah. I'm Batman. For Gotham. For Twinks Go.
That twink.
Bat Twink could get some. What the fuck?
God, so many thieves.
Would help fight against overthinking, yeah. I think my issue is I overthought. When all you have time for thinking are thoughts, your thoughts will be thinking.
What?
Isn't that just Robert Pattinson's Batman? Yes! This is why Sight's my favorite straight.
Damn. That's a sentence.
I said it.
What does it feel like? What does it feel like when your lover finds another in somebody's arms?
For Batwink. I'm going to rail you, Kaiba.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Twink's Co's coming along really well.
Yeah. That was quite the shift in topic there, Rexa.
Wait, what? Huh?
I'm gonna rail you, Kaiba. Anyway, Twinksco is going pretty well.
Look, my brain do what my brain wanna do. I don't make the rules. I love how your stock just rains from the sky. Yeah, I mean, how else is it supposed to get there?
Exactly. I've been doing nothing but stalking the damn back shelf.
I know, I've been watching.
Do you enjoy watching me scuttle around, Rexa?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Ha! I'm doing parkour. Ha! Parkour. Certainly more reliable than the distribution center for my work.
Mood.
Have you tried filing a complaint?
Oh my god, there was this whole one of the Hermitcraft seasons, Grian. So
Leave the hydrate!
for anybody that doesn't know, Hermitcraft is a group of Minecraft like content creators.
You mean Daddycraft?
They're all kid-friendly content creators. I want you to know that.
I know, I've been watching them for many years. But Grian, though, can we talk about Grian?
Oh my god, Grian's amazing.
Grian is great. I'm sorry, I know Mumbo's on there, but Grian, come on, he's so fun. He's so sweet.
I love both Grian and Mumbo, but Grian's ranked higher, admittedly.
Mumbo's mustache should have a channel of its own. I said what I said.
Yes, you did. How are we already out of barbecue and ketchup? I just... Bam, bam, bam.
Mumstacho. Yeah. Whatever you said.
But anyway, one of the Hermitcraft seasons, well, every Hermitcraft season has a shopping district, and that's basically like their economy that they've kind of built up. Where... Oh, what the fuck?
Barrett crafting when?
I would not mind running my own version of Hermitcraft, just saying. I just need help.
We should.
I need help because I can't exactly afford my own server.
Isn't it like every season of Hermitcraft has an overarching theme, but they all have like the shopping district and everyone has their own area?
I think each content creator falls into their own theme that they're looking for, just so that they have something to work towards, and then it all kind of builds together, and they kind of build their own like pseudo lore.
Last season, I think it was Mumbo made a machine that gives everyone a random theme, and I thought it was pretty cool.
It was very
so everyone
cool.
got a theme, and they had to build for it, and they had to where continents of the map kind of blended together. They had to blend and overlap their themes. That was really, really cool.
I know the last shopping district also had the permit office.
Yeah.
And just Grian's take on the permit office and how insufferably painful it was to deal with.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I remember there was a chair in one episode that blasted through the roof. Like a flying chair, and that was supposed to be like, I think it was Mumbo's getaway chair. Oh, I fucking loved it.
How are we out of mustard?
Their creativity knows no bound. Because it's, yeah, anything within the theme, and anything that works, go for it. Have fun. I love it.
I look up to Hermitcraft and the creators on Hermitcraft, and the way they handled that, like, who was it, like Iskal? The way they handled that.
Yeah.
Like, had Iskal kept his mouth shut, everything would have been beautiful. It was so clean. It was so professional. It was such a breath of fresh air to hear about how that handled that.
I don't like when there's been like creator drama, like the whole was it Shin from the Oxcast? I think it was Shin. The Oxcast basically kept quiet on it, and it really left me with a bad sense of the Oxcast, because I'm like, come on.
And like,
if something bad happens, at least you have some dignity with your fans to tell them the truth.
And like,
or
the
at least
way
discuss it.
Hermitcraft handled it was because it was all just rumors at the time, but he wasn't defending himself. They didn't like continue on the rumors. They weren't like risking misinformation, but they were telling people like, hey, you're not going to see this face around anymore. We're not going to tell you why. Don't worry, it wasn't. And then Mumbo was like, hey, don't worry, it doesn't have to do with minors. Like, we can confirm that the minors are safe, children are safe.
Yeah.
And it was handled so beautifully. It was professional, it was clean. The stuff that wasn't confirmed was kept quiet, but the stuff that
They
was
had
confirmed was clarified.
Yeah,
Oh,
they had this whole thing of they're not going to say anything until they had the facts, and even when they had the facts, they were going to put it forward in a very concise way that can't be misconstrued. And it was like, oh, thank fuck, I wish the Oxcast did that.
but yeah, just Hermitcraft as a whole, I've looked up to them for years. And as cool as it would be to be part of Hermitcraft, I'd know I'd never be allowed to join because of the content I create. Like,
Hermitcraft are really particular.
I
with,
know
like, who they let
Green
in.
especially, like, he will not partner with somebody if they swear in their video.
I know that every hermit crafter gets a +1, and sometimes their +1s are never seen on their channels, but all their +1s have TikTok. So it's really funny because you'll see like, oh, this is TikTok and Hermitcraft? What? And you're like, oh, you're like Grian's +1? Huh? It's really cool.
Yeah,
I
and
didn't know they were allowed like +1s.
But yeah, I mean, I know reasonably I'd never be allowed on Hermitcraft, no matter how big of a creator I get, no matter how much Minecraft becomes a part of my content, because Minecraft is definitely a large part of my content. That is something I really enjoy.
It was mine.
I really
Not so much
enjoy
anymore.
I really enjoy Minecraft, and I like having that like freedom to do whatever the fuck I want.
Are you ready now, by the way?
Yeah, I've been ready. I've just been keeping myself busy. Don't look at the number, Rexa. Don't look at the number.
Sneeze. Why do I hear water? Oh, it's raining? It can rain now?
Apparently.
Huh. I wonder if that'll affect sales.
Probably. Oh my god.
Oh my god, can we have things like a leaky roof?
Oh god, I hope not. But I've come to terms with the fact that I can never be part of Hermitcraft, and so to have my own variation of Hermitcraft would be amazing. And not as like a way to replace Hermitcraft, but be, instead of a kid-friendly version, be more like 18 plus topics are allowed. This is somewhere where like
We just started.
we can make sex jokes, we can swear and whatnot. But
Yeah, we know.
oh my god. But we coexist with Hermitcraft instead of replacing it, you know? That'd be really nice. I'd like that. I just know that
Gonna cause global warming so you get better sales. Yeah, we'll start selling rain ponchos. You want a fun fact? I've had an emergency rain poncho in my bag for the last like 6 years. Because on one occasion, I was caught out in the rain.
God.
But they say I don't have autism, so I don't know what to do with that information. But now you know. I have an emergency poncho that lives in my backpack because on one day, like 6 years ago, when I was traveling, I was caught without my coat, and I refused to ever have that happen again.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna damn it to you now, Rexa, before I forget.
Yeah, it's the nuclear launch codes. Okay, chat. I'm opening my messages. Hold on, let me also close all of my DMs with other people because I hate having DMs open. Okay, there we go. The typing. Uh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm patient, Ska. Which is rare. Grab my drink. Ow. The Lucozade has gone flat and it tastes weird. That or it might be because I brushed my teeth. Or both. No one ever said I was smart. Holy jeebus. Bestie and I have been streaming for 4 hours!
Yes, we have.
Wait, that means it's like 1 a.m. for me. I might need to go do my nebulizers. I fear I do. Oh my god, don't rob me! Don't rob me! Where are you? I'm Batman! I'm Rexa! I like femboys. Oh, never mind. Bye.
There we go.
Okay,
Googly
you
Jim and
cannot be
Mustache.
messaging me that. Chester should not be seen so indecently.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were like genuinely scolding me for a second. I was like, huh?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Chester. It's not about you. Rex is just fucking with us. It's kind of like 3 different thoughts all jumbled together, but it should hopefully
I'm
make
trying
sense.
to dissect that in my brain.
Hopefully it'll make enough sense.
I'm going to
say yes, but I want you to understand. Huh?
You know what a coalition is?
Based on context clues, I think I can make a guess. But I don't think I ever, like, quote unquote, formally learned the word.
A coalition is kind of like an alliance. It's like a bunch of independents that come together with a common goal or theme.
Yeah, then yeah.
But no particular person has one superseding say all over another.
Yeah. No, basically, like, we're still all independent and whatnot, but work together
We
and
have like a shared goal.
Yeah, communal support, basically.
Companies-wise, that's called an unincorporated association. But unincorporated associations can also have charters, and then that would outline if people have voting power. But that's a whole different thing. What you're talking about, though, is a coalition.
It's still, like, very, very, very early in the thought process, but we did have, like, a 2-hour-long conversation about it. Oh, wait, that's the fucking alarm.
I tried to load a website, and now my whole browser's crashed?
Oh my god, I've had that so many times.
Huh?
I don't know what's going on, but since the initial, like, Cloudflare crashes, like, a couple months ago,
So many websites are broken.
Things are so, like, insanely unstable right now.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart my whole browser. It tried to load a JavaScript that my browser blocked, and now my browser's just crashed.
I just put away the damn broom!
Yeah, that's why I never put away the broom at this point. There we go.
Smack is so wet. Oh god. Jesus Christ, Rexa.
Sorry.
You good?
Yeah. I was just thinking things.
I can tell.
Hey, I'm a say-so Virgin Idol streamer.
Ah!
Don't worry, I got him.
Okay.
No, I don't. Yes, I do.
God, what? Make up your mind!
It's a whammon. I can't keep beating whammon.
Albozo, beat them harder. Wait. Not like that. I should not be
Come
allowed.
here, baby girl.
I should not be allowed to talk when I am both very caffeinated and actually well rested for once.
So you did brilliant earlier. Do you want to swap to duo?
No, I still have another brilliant I can do today. But I appreciate you asking.
I'm gonna give it until the end of the in-game day before I end up stream because
Okay.
I need nebulizer.
Okay.
Should I raid into you? I assume you're gonna keep streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably switch to Minecraft.
I'll raid into you at the end of the day.
Tomorrow.
Because your boy needs nebulizer, or else I might die. Talking of, I need to order some more in the morning before I forget.
Jesus Christ,
amazing.
Rexa! You can't just say,
What?
or I might die. Talking of.
Oh, well. bruh,
Jesus fuck.
Everyone knows I'm dying anyway. It's part of the charm. Yeah, I got that terminal Riz. Give me sympathy, I'm dying.
I don't know if I want to
hate it
give
when
you sympathy
people
after
do.
that.
I hate it when
Scared me
people
half
do.
to death. Good God.
They're like, oh, you're chronic and terminally ill, and then infantilize me, if that's even the right word. And I'm
Infantilize.
like, yeah, and I'm like, don't baby me. Terminally autistic, maybe? Damn. Sight, you can't talk about yourself like that. I see all you people.
Go different ways.
I'm gonna drop on you like Predator.
Oh my God. I don't know what it's been, but I think something's happening to like improve my mental health again, because I have been like gremlin vocal stimming so much the last couple days.
We call that being manic. uh,
I know what I know.
You're just having a good week.
I know
Calm
how I
down.
feel when I'm
You
manic, and I know it's not manic.
No, you're just starting a manic period. You ain't cured yet. Sit back down.
I didn't say cured. I just said better.
You're not even better. You're just manic. Calm down.
Oh my God.
You just got a little bit more sun than usual. You're fine.
I haven't even
down.
gotten any sun. I've been nocturnal.
Well, then you're probably just well rested, okay? But trust me, it's just the start of a manic period. Don't be changing your whole life.
That's if I have the money to change my whole life.
No, it's like sometimes my friends. Oh, I'm Batman. I'm Rexa.
Oh, with me.
You can't call the police, bruh. No, sometimes my friends will be like, "Oh, I feel so good this week," and then they'll just like take out a 10 grand loan and buy
Oh,
a car.
good God.
I'm like, no, that's called being manic, baby girl. Take that car back.
It's okay. I can't buy a car anyway. I don't have a driver's license, meaning I can't get insurance.
I don't have a driver's or passport. My driver's license expired and I wasn't allowed a new one because I was diabetic. And I don't have a passport because I wasn't allowed one when I first applied anyway. So I have no form of national ID. I have a pass, which is like a card you get when you're 18 to say you're older than 18, and that is it.
I have a passport, a state-issued ID, my learner's permit, but it's expired. So I can't even use it. Well, I can use it for age verification. I just can't use it for learning how to drive. Basically, as soon as I turned 18, I got as many forms of identification as physically possible. Oh wait, no, we have a Roomba. I don't have to sweep the floors.
Yeah, the Roomba is currently outside though.
Why?
I don't know.
It's raining. Swear to God, if I
Yeah,
have
it
to...
was
Oh, hi,
outside.
Roomba. If I have to repair the damn Roomba now because it's wet. Imagine buying something impulsively because you're happy. I bought a guitar because I failed my driving theory.
Oh no, I have a guitar.
I
I play it a bit,
I
not as much as I would
have
like.
I have a guitar and it's like a really good guitar because it was gifted to me, so I didn't have to spend thousands of dollars for it like it would have cost me. But I really want like a $30
How expensive
guitar.
guitars over there?
Depending on the brand, they can get really expensive.
I got an original acoustic, and it was like $500.
Um, Brand names have heavy weight in
You failed
guitars.
by 2 points on the multiple choice. God damn,
Um,
I'd cry.
but I really want like a $30 like cheap ass guitar that I can just sand down and paint.
Yeah.
Because like I really like the custom painted guitars, but I'm not about to do that to my baby. I don't know how to paint guitars safely without like destroying them. I'm certainly not going to spend the money on learning how. So, you know, just get like a $30 guitar, paint it, you know. I have a little arts and crafts thing I can hang up on my wall, and if it falls off my wall in an earthquake and shatters, I didn't lose like one of the most expensive things in my room. My guitar is more expensive than my bed frame. Oh shit, my phone's at 10%.
Thank you for the blahapt. Okay, is the day end? I think the day has ended.
Yep, 22:30.
Chat,
Fuck,
hold
I'm
on,
stuck.
let me beat you. Bam!
The box floated. Stick that up your arse, was the line that came from him.
Bronwyn, bend over.
Oh.
The fact he said eek. The guitar I got was $150/$200, and it was a second-hand Tanglewood guitar. Tanglewood from Phasmophobia? You bought it from the haunted house? Well, found it in an antique shop, so it is
Ooh.
haunted.
Franchise point.
I thought you said Francesca point, and my brain was like, huh? What did you buy? What did you get?
Beautiful question. I already forgot.
Good job, bestie, though. I don't know either. You got something. Good job.
All I know was
we'll
that
end the day and I'll raid into you.
All I know was that I was trying to get us closer to another star.
Oh my god, I need to open Twitch to actually raid into you. Hold up.
Good job.
I'm not even logged in. Twitch.
Damn, site.
.tv.
Rexa, I need you to press the button so I can leave the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, where are you?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, everyone's streaming today. Holy skibbity. Holy heckarino. Okay, farewell. I'm not gonna bother putting the raid message in chat. You all know who Pharaoh is. I'm not gonna lie.
Do I need to say my script still?
Everyone. I mean, if you really want. But love and appreciate everyone. Thank you for stopping by the last 4 hours. I'll be back on Wednesday with Subnautica at 2100 UTC. I don't know why people keep getting it off by an hour. But love and appreciate everyone. Bye-bye.
Don't forget to look at and respond to the DM. Don't forget to look at and respond to the DM because I know you will forget.
Okay, everyone's coming to you now. Enjoy my 2 viewers that it says that I have.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faroki, and I stream on Spartan Ferrets. I'm a ferret VTuber who plays a variety of games. In my lore, I happen to know Thieves Guild. I commission shenanigans and bring love and comfort to all. I will say I'm an 18-plus streamer, so I do unfortunately have to ask that if you're under 18, you boot scoot right out of here until your 18th birthday or later. Otherwise, you're welcome to cozy on down and join this tomfoolery. If you need to raid or run, please do. Drink water, eat food, get up and stretch, take a break from your screen. How are y'all doing today? Damn, I said that fast. Anyway, Side, I'm going to be in the streaming call if you want to join. Hello.
Wow.
Oh, why are you so quiet?
There? Oh, there we go. Hello? There we go.
Talk?
There. Why are you not picking me up? Jesus.
There we go. I do have you at 200%. But I can hear you now.
Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, actually, let's try the chibi thing out now that it's allegedly working.
Hi, Line. Do, 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 do. Brilliant. Brilliant. Holy shit, Line. Thank you, Sight. Bam.
Welcome
I
in,
have my chibi
in
open when you
underscore
want to
God.
test it out.
Love to have
Cute,
you around.
cute. I think I had to turn your source off because you were just chilling in my screen.
Yeah, I just saw you. I saw you, the image you sent. It was just me just staring off into the abyss.
Based on the
They
bar chart, which shop is
yards
most
there.
likely to need an extra barista? One.
Let's see, will Curse Forge work today? Considering we've had a problem with Overwolf / Thunderstore for a while.
It's for all three shops by time of day. Which shift is the busiest?
That's nothing line. 32,000, that's barely even a quarter of what I have.
What I might need to do just to slow people down a little bit more, because instead of making things super expensive, I just put a lot of like cooldowns up. So, you know, as soon as the cooldowns are down, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But what I might end up doing is like coding into Chester some way to like auto refund points if you do it within like, I don't know, like 5 seconds of each other or something, just to force a little bit of a cooldown so I don't like get overwhelmed by ding, 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 ding.
That's what makes it fun.
It gets really overwhelming sometimes. Especially when like 3 people are doing like all of the redeems.
Jesus Christ, I have so many hours on just 3 mod packs for Minecraft. Reclamation, 22 hours. Rex's server, 20 hours. Neighborly, 17 hours. Oh, what about other Rex's server? No, not that. That's 6 minutes. Horizon?
Hmm?
That's a whole day. Jesus. What about when we played with... That's another hour. Oh, no, not that one. What was it? But no. Oh, wait. No.
I can't tell if like I fucked up in my Brilliant or something and it just forgot that I'm using it to learn Python, or if it's just trying to make sure I have the math basics down before even beginning to look at like programming.
Probably make sure you revise things first so that it gets ingrained.
Because this has just completely left the field of like the logic stuff that it was teaching me at first.
What's that? Oh. Is there any other interesting mods we could add? Quality of life. Placebo. Oh.
Okay, now I'll go back here. G-Kingle. But yeah, I do hope that Rexa can help me, or at least somebody can help me figure out how Twitch panel integration things work so that I can just like run the sound redeems through Chester instead of sound alerts. Because at the very least, if Chester breaks, I know everything that's going on with Chester. I am like making sure I'm putting in time and effort to understand what I'm doing. So if something breaks, I can be like, oh, I think I know where that broke, and then go and fix it on stream, instead of sound alerts being like, well, I don't know why I can't hear it. Let me just push random buttons and see and see if anything changes. Set game Minecraft. Set title.
Now playing Minecraft.
Who be up mining they craft. Bow. Promote Discord lurk. Oh. There we go. Also, a little fun thing I did last night with the lurk command in Chester. If you lurk, you have a minute. So if you lurk and then you talk, Chester will automatically assume you're unlurked because you're talking. However, there is a minute before you're marked as lurked after you use the lurk command to let you wrap up whatever conversation you're having. Because, you know, sometimes I'll hit the lurk command and then I'll want to like finish my thought or like fade out of the conversation slowly, right? However, if you do the unlurk command, even if it's before that like minute cooldown, it still marks you as unlurked and you don't get like another welcome back message if you message again after a minute or whatever. Which
overrides the lurk command.
Yeah. And I'm really proud of myself because that was I got all of that sorted out and done like pretty much the moment I opened Chester's Guts last night.
Jesus. You ripped him open.
Yep. It's fine. He's used to the surgery.
Just
getting sewn up like every other day doesn't bother him anymore. He chilling.
At this point, he's just turned into a Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah. Oh God.
I had to correct myself because I felt like someone might attack me if I said Frankenstein instead of Frankenstein's monster.
Oh no, Chester's Guts have an update available.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I really hope that doesn't break shit. How did they...
He might be put into a vegetative state.
Interesting. The update jumps StreamerBot from version 1.0.1 to 1.0.3.
Oh.
Was 0.2 just like a trial beta version or something? And then like they realized it was like really broken, so they had to like essentially change everything and it just skipped to 0.3.
Fine, let's just not acknowledge 0.2. It doesn't need to be acknowledged.
It was a learning experience. Never heard of closing the goddamn door, no. Also,
number 2 is just created trauma in the workplace.
Also, I got 2 of each kind of villager into the...
Librarians.
Yeah, librarians. There's still a lot of empty space. So we're gonna need to figure out what other villagers we need.
Mm-hmm.
However, there's a lot we can work with to start off. They all have lecterns, but none of them decided to adhere to the lectern. So they all have their own designated lectern. They just don't have a job.
Being stubborn.
Yeah. But by the time I got all of that done, I was ready to move on to a different project. So I went ahead and I found a zombie spawner, and so I'm gonna build a zombie farm right next to the what's it called?
Blaze spawner?
Yeah, Blaze Farm. So that we can get a lot of rotten flesh to trade with the clerics.
Oh, yeah.
Doo, 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 doo. Educate your friends on anti-racism. Hell yeah. Playing Pal World? Hell yeah. I should probably close my browser. I am super laggy.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games?
Can't lie.
What?
Sorry. I forgot that I like panic left when I was getting attacked. I can't lie, I thought you did an Ask Chester, and I was like, oh god.
You know, I should do that as well.
You finally get to showcase like what the Ask Chester looks like now.
Oh, yeah. Did I? Okay, it spelled out right.
Sidens1AST asks, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? It's a coin flip, really.
He had to
it kind of is a
think.
coin flip.
He had to think. God damn.
Question really racked his brain. Can I be invited, please?
Yes. Granted, the way I set it up, I'm sure there's a way I could have like made it a little bit gentler on the processes. Because I basically, I took it from just being a random... I mean, it's a non-question, to be honest, to be fair. I took it from just being like a random select response to... It checks if there's a question being asked. If there isn't a question being asked, it just says, he's just like, dude, I need a question. He then checks if the same question's being asked twice. If it is, he is like, dude, I've already answered that like just now, what the fuck? And then if both of those are like, there's a question asked and it's not the same question that was just asked, it chooses a random number from 1 to 15. And then there's like a series of if-else statements where if number equals 1, then answer with this one. Else, if number equals 2, answer else, yada yada, until you get through to 15. So, you know, there's kind of a bunch of if-else statements to kind of filter through and think through.
Do you want to try out my chibi to see if it works?
Oh yeah, let me throw y'all into the Shadow Realm real quick. Hold on. So... You're not showing up anymore. Can you resend the link, maybe? I want to see if I have to remake the source. Because Rexa has... Basically, last night, or the night before, Rexa sat down and just remade the entire thing. But it's in a different coding language that they're not super familiar with.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go.
See. Back to the Shadow Realm with y'all.
Oh, my pop-up's still open.
Okay, let me. Well, whenever it ends up, at least you have a face now.
Yeah.
It may not be a talking face, but you have a face.
Wait, let me close my chibi up and reopen it. Oh, now I'm speaking.
Yay!
I just had to close and reopen it.
For me.
I have a face again.
Hell yeah.
I've been faceless for several months.
It hasn't been that long.
Oh, it's been a while.
It's been a while,
least-
yeah. But
At
it
least 2 months.
see the middle here. Bam.
Huh?
228.
I forgot the only tool I have left is a pickaxe.
Oh, why am I doing it like this? I could just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna like yoink a bunch of iron.
1, 2, 3, 4. What's a burn if you're a star? To be torn apart excruciatingly.
Oh, there's like no iron left. Jesus.
No.
There's like maybe 2 stacks in there
1,
left.
2. Already 2 stacks? Damn.
Well, there's a stack that's there, but then there's all of the stuff that's already in there, you know, to fill in.
Yeah, that's significantly more than what was there not too long ago.
Jesus.
Excruciatingly. Body, 'cause it's not good enough for me. It's kind of like a weed. And I deserve to bleed. It's better, but
Do we
I
have
think
like any
that
emeralds, or have you just used them all on the bookshelves?
I've used them all.
Oh my god. It's alright, we've got potatoes.
And I have to love myself.
Honestly, we should have gotten more farmers. But it's too late now.
Body,
We're
'cause
already
it's
in too
not...
deep.
I mean, I could put another stack of farmers on top, like another 2 farmers, and just stack them on top of... on top of the first 2.
What?
Are you saying that the farmers is in, like, the potato farmers? Or the
No,
trading?
just the trader.
Oh.
People trade with.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey. Beep beep, I'm sheep. Said beep beep, I'm sheep.
You say warmth and your heart's made of stone. You don't have to go it alone. 2, 3. Perfect, but baby, we're close. We're close. 5, 6. 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna yoink any paper I can find for trading with the villagers.
Boogie. 2,
Paper.
3.
Where is the paper?
Mm,
I should really get around to refining this sugarcane farm.
I mean, if you want an excuse to take a break from villagers.
Oh yeah, but I only have a pickaxe.
Ah, true. I mean, I've got
need
other.
to- I need to make some more tools.
I mean, I can also just give you some of my tools so you can work on it.
It's alright, I'll just be a... I want to at least get some of these trades sorted first.
Understandable.
Need to figure out what we already have first.
Yeah, I just admitted, like, on stream last night, I was like, I don't know what else is needed from me, and I don't want to pull up my browser this late at night. So I'm just gonna wait until Sight is able to, like, look at this and tell me what needs to get done.
That's alright. Okay. So this guy does respiration and mending. Oh, you know what? Signs. That's what I should get.
I may be a strong, independent ferret, but sometimes I don't want to be a strong, independent ferret.
Understandable. Sometimes it's nice to do things yourself, but other times it's like, can I just have someone tell me what to do?
Yeah. Why am I doing it with that pickaxe? I can...
Wait, is there any sticks?
Mm,
Nope. No
my
sticks
songs
inside.
be more
Okay.
than words across a page. Love be more than just a pretty face. More than bones, I wanna be
respiration
someone's
3, mending.
goals. Feel alone. More than bones. Whoa. Children tell me, will they visit on my own? I'd be so pissed if I died.
Can I... Wait, have you got an axe on you?
I do.
Could you drop it down to me? Please.
Yes.
Just so I can break the lecterns without spending 10 seconds trying to break it with my fist.
It is also 6:30 if you are wanting to sleep.
Oh yeah. Throw me. Throw your axe at me.
If you give your sword to your to the person you're marrying, does that mean you give your axe to the person you're befriending?
I don't know.
Do you know of that tradition?
Kind of. I mean, you could basically propose whatever you want to someone who you're marrying.
Well, it's less of a proposal thing and more like part of the actual wedding ceremony. There's a couple Celtic traditions where during the wedding ceremony, instead of passing rings, you pass swords.
That sounds cool.
And then there's also like ancient Rome where the women were gifted a dagger upon their wedding so that if they get abused, they can just slash their husband's face and the entire city just knows that he was a terrible human being.
This guy won't get a job.
If I died. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This one just got a job in front of me. What do? You do not back. Oh, sweeping edge. The edge of sweeping. Okay. Maybe sweeping edge 3.
So this is 63. So that's 64. What's 64 plus 23?
Or the plus 7.
Huh?
87.
87.
Mm-hmm.
Oh joy. Okay.
Okay, the normal villagers don't really matter right now. Fire aspect, flame, fire aspect, blast protection, flame, blast protection. Oh wait, I'll just pull up the...
8, 64, 217, 238, 64, 217.
Okay,
I already forgot what the number is.
87?
87, thank you.
Ah, okay. Planes, protection 3, that's what we need.
God, I forgot how much it sucks to cut down trees when you don't have an axe.
We're just gonna have to deal with the planes having one of either punch, bane of arthropods, or smite until we can level them up.
That's fine.
Because we won't get protection until then. These are taiga villages. No, they're not. They're... Which... Okay, no, yeah, they are taiga. They take fortune. So... I guess fire aspect will do. Blast
Oh, that's the block
protection
I'm
2,
looking
fire-
at. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I know penguins propose with rocks.
Which is fucking adorable, by the way.
Yeah.
How was
And then
I
people-
so far off?
Then people started
238.
adopting that tradition as well.
Here? There we go.
Oh, come on. No, I'll just take this.
You know, this was
Right.
not the direction I was intending to go, but it works.
That's what
No,
you've got
wait.
to do now.
No, it is. Never mind. I'm being stupid.
Which one are you? Projectile protection. So you are... Jungle, okay. Ground breaking. Ooh, feather falling, okay. So you... Oh, feather... Wait. I need to find it with paper so I can trade it.
Bev. Okay. 87.
Come on, give me feather falling 4 with paper.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oof. I think I just got them. No, no. There we go. Your jungle, desert, efficiency. Oh, you're just refusing to get a job. Okay.
Mood. I can hear the blazes dying to entity cramming.
Come on. Get a job. Be not afraid.
Ah, shit. Hey, do you have a couple emeralds per chance to get some food?
22, yeah. Just some gold carrots.
Yes, please.
Okay, and at that one.
Up here, I think.
Oh yeah, I've seen if... Okay, yeah, neither of the downstairs ones are high enough level.
Yes. Alrighty, thank you.
I'm subjecting one of the villagers to, sensory deprivation until he gets a job.
Oh my god.
Sensory deprivation plus Russian sleep
There you
experiment.
go. Half a stack should be
Oh,
fine. Where are
would you
you?
look at that? It worked.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Oh, there you are. I'm gonna throw these remaining emeralds down because half a stack should be okay for now.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
What one am I doing? Which one are you again?
I did get
Oh,
called
yeah,
for
that's what I
dinner,
figure out.
so I'm gonna be AFK for a couple of minutes.
Alright. Oh, I used desert. Okay. Fire protection. Just go with thorns 3. Okay. What ones do we not have? Savannah, I believe? Oh no, I've already done that. Plains done, desert done. Okay, well I think I've done them all now. Soda pop, baby, here I come, straight to #1. I did diary, I'm not a boy, and I'm a dog, I'm a joy. Sugar pink, lips. I'm gonna be your boy. There we go. You got a job now. Two more lecterns. Tabby, go on. Hmm. Oh, that was not a nice leg spike. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, at least 7. What? How? I just took damage. Alright then. Oh, okay. 60 pistons will do it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, what is going on with this game today?
Welcome in, Stamped Litet Clydug. Love to have you around.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. It looks like your chibi has fallen asleep, by the way.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Sorry that took me so long.
It's alright.
Big boy adult conversations were happening,
Ah,
but it might result in a backup plan if the states get too unsafe for me. So it's a very needed conversation.
mm.
Oh, stressful though. Good God. What was I doing? That's right.
Oh.
Oh,
I honestly might dip soon because my game is. I think my internet's being really bad because my game's been freezing constantly.
Ooh. I know Curse Forge pushed out an update to Neo Forge. And it's been kind of affecting some of my mod profiles where like I'll slowly get laggier and laggier until my game just starts freezing and I have to basically completely close and restart my game.
Right.
What was I doing?
I'm just rebuilding the not bamboo, sugarcane farm now.
Sounds good. Where are you building it?
It's just over here.
Ah, I see.
Also,
Hmm?
if you're ever building a sugarcane farm again, all you need to do for the input is just this. Because it registers as it inputting to both things at the same time.
Oh, interesting.
It's much more easy and much more compact. And then you can turn these into mud blocks, and because they're not technically a full block, they'll pass straight through to the hoppers.
Mud blocks aren't a full. Ah! Oh,
Yeah, they're like a pixel shorter than a dirt block.
damn.
Move over this way. Or just break. Wait. I need to get in here.
Oh. Ow.
There we go. Oh, wait. I didn't do it all the way down.
Probably empty my inventory a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, also we have a name tag, by the way.
Oh, nice. What are you going to use it for?
Not a clue. It's just something I grabbed from the chests when I got the zombie spawner.
Ah, right. Okay.
Hey, Gub. Aha! There's all the cobblestone. Ooh.
Can you grab me a water bucket, please?
Can I, I'll grab you a water
Uh,
bucket.
A water, yeah.
Are you able to access the chest? Oh, hi.
Yeah?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
I thought you were still under.
No. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to build it around so that it doesn't bother. Yes.
Huh?
I don't know. Oh, perfect. I have just the right amount of glass. Okay.
This takes a lot less cobblestone than I thought it was going to. Oh, shit. This side?
Or.
Hurt me, hurt you. Who hurt me, hurt you. Okay, and then pow. Uh, I see.
Hmm?
I just fucked up with my counting a little bit.
Ah.
He's so key though.
Damn it. By single log.
The log single?
Huh?
You said by a single log.
No, I'm off by a single log.
I didn't know you needed specifically a single log.
What?
As in like relationship status?
No. I'm talking about trees and wood.
You never know, a tree might want a relationship.
I don't want a relationship with a tree. The tree may want it, but I don't.
And that's how you practice consent, chat. It was a learning experience all along.
Wow, I was used as a example.
Yeah.
Oh, sleepy time.
Can I perhaps get the water bucket back? Or the bucket?
Oh yeah.
Thank
you.
you. No. Sense. I had so many buckets in my inventory. Where the hell did they go?
Good question. They all went to bucket hell.
Oh, just like Robot Hell.
Yeah, but for buckets.
Wogue. Aha! There they are.
All the villagers for the librarians that are there all have their jobs now, and have also put down stonemasons and the other one, whatever it was.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember. Hello, game.
Hello.
Game. Oh, there we go. My game just decided to stop working.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got the librarians, the stonemasons, and whatever the other one was that we needed. Fletcher's, that was it.
Fuck it, we ball. If I get it wrong, oh well, it's a learning experience. Hi,
Lotioning
Lucian!
__ on Twitch.
That
Love to have you
Actually,
really
around.
it's Lotion
fuck-
Guy on Twitch.
Sorry?
Actually, it's Lotion Guy on Twitch.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Welcome in, Lotion Guy on Twitch. How are you? I definitely need to sit down and give people nicknames. I wonder if I can force the nicknames through one thing and just have all my stuff read it, or if I need to force the nicknames through every single thing I've set up. I hope I can figure out how to force it through one thing. I'm sure I can. I've been bashing my head against my keyboard while playing Dead by Daylight for the past 43 minutes. Yeah, Lotion?
I'm gonna ask, I thought you were gonna say 43 hours.
Yeah, that seems pretty on brand for Lotion, to be honest.
How's your 43 hours of DBD been?
Dow, 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 dow. Da da bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. I'm so done with behavior interactive. Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna turn the whole front of this into stone brick. That should be easier.
I think I'm going to not play any more Dead by Daylight today. It's so bad. What? So
Sounds like a good call.
I know nothing about Dead by Daylight. I don't even know like what the game is.
Basically, you know how you've got extraction shooters?
Yeah.
Basically like that, except you're stuck in a alternate reality where you're hunted down for sport or for because they're forced to by an entity and you have to escape. But it's basically just an endless loop of escaping. And so it's like 4 players play as the survivors and 1 player plays as the hunter.
Oh,
guess
it's
killer.
that game. It plays
Yeah.
like an abusive relationship. Holy shit.
And you have to we have to repair generators to escape.
Yes, that game. Okay, I actually own that game, funny enough.
Yeah.
Someone gifted it to me and then I've just never opened it.
But they do partnerships. They do like you know, the thing where
Collabs?
games. Yeah, collaborations with other like media and stuff. So you've got like Five Nights at Freddy's ones and stuff like that.
Is it as bad as fucking Fortnite collabs?
They're actually fairly well done
Ooh.
compared to Fortnite. Fortnite just puts the characters in and it's like, wow, look at that, we did a collab. Whereas because with DBD characters, they all have their own special traits that they come with,
Ooh.
and they works well on certain characters. And so like each character comes with a set of traits that they can use,
Fascinating.
depending on what the kind of personality the character has. So you know Michael Myers.
Yes.
Yeah, I think he's got a thing in DBD where he becomes much slower, but he can't be revealed by survivors in any way. But he walks much slower.
Interesting.
So he basically becomes like canon Michael Myers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Did I build a successful farm for once? Holy shit.
Whoa.
Ow. Have my observation skills finally done good for me?
Oh, is Michael Myers gone? Huh.
Oh yeah, and it leaves them in one heart.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Okay, now I just need to get a hopper under there.
Yeah. Hopefully that narrow channel doesn't cause problems. Because it is a 1 block wide hole. But it should be alright.
I'm hoping that I didn't build it so high up that they don't even spawn when we're down.
Yeah, this should be fine. If needs be, just AFK at the top and then go down.
I mean, if nothing else, even if they die to entity cramming, it should still drop something, right?
Yeah, they'll still drop stuff, but you won't get any XP for it.
Yeah, so, you know, somebody happens to be AFKing here or whatever, and another person happens to get on and comes down for XP or something.
Needs be, you could always just get some minecarts and just entity cram them.
Okay, now was that just a fluke or does it actually work?
Also, they may or may not spawn it right next to the blazes, given that the blazes are also spawning constantly. But it depends how many blaze spawn and whether it hits the entity cap or not. But the God, I keep saying bamboo sugarcane farm is up and running now.
Hell yeah. I know it looks really stupid right now. I need to get more bricks. It does look like I'm gonna have to stay up here to AFK, but you know,
Okay.
if they drop it 1 heart, I just have to wait for them to entity cram.
Yeah.
Why aren't you moving, sir?
Need to make a sword. I'm gonna kill all these blazes.
Look, you can see that he's in moving water.
Game, do you have to freeze right as I'm doing something? Is he did he spawn on top of the spawner?
No, I made sure that's not possible with the zombie. I'm talking the golem over here.
Oh, I didn't notice.
But no, I made sure to put a block right above the ceiling is right above where the spawner is, so
Okay.
I honestly might build like a bridge or something from the zombie spawner to the iron golem spawner. Just that I can go in and like smack them out of whatever block they're stuck in.
Yeah,
then run
just
back to
make
the
sure they
zombies.
can't Make
Hmm?
sure they can't spawn on it.
It does kind of feel like we're building a bit of like an industrial district, though, which is nice.
Just go full brutalism. Brutalist architecture.
God. Nighttime.
Daytime, daytime.
You've said that so much that I started just like absentmindedly saying it last night, by the way. Ooh, there were 2 zombies that spawned there.
Ooh.
Build a
Well-
Dollar General for full industrialization. Oh, God.
No, we didn't have Walmart.
True.
A fully functional Walmart.
Can't
No,
have...
there's actually someone who made like a data pack that literally just has naturally spawning Walmarts.
Yes, I saw.
We need that.
Good.
Imagine we come back and one of the Walmarts is just spawned inside the villager spawner.
Oh my God. I think I would cry. Walmart as a trading hall. We already have a trading hall. It'd be a really funny second.
Yeah.
So, I really want to do something kind of like Hermitcraft. And Rexa and I, like, lightly touched on the topic earlier on stream. If I can convince Rexa to start something like an actual Hermitcraft up with me, we could actually build a Walmart as a villager trading hall. Like, I know Zombie Cleo isn't, like, exclusively kid-friendly, but I think she's, like, the least kid-friendly person I've seen of the whole Hermitcraft group. So I know for a fact that I would not be welcome. Unfortunately. Canadian Tire Trading Hall? I feel like that's only understood if you actually live in Canada.
Really? Is it because it's called a Canadian Tire Hall or Tire Trading Hall or something?
Probably. But I feel like Lotion's trying to make like a funny little joke or something, but it's lost on me.
Pharaoh.
Huh?
Axe.
Oh, thank you. It sounded like you started calling me feral at the end.
I mean, that too.
It's just a giant building like Walmart that sells car parts and stuff. Now, here's a question for you, Lotion. Is it like Walmart to the same extent as completely destroying the economics of that town that it's built in, or is it just
Size.
yeah? Because the thing that like gets so much hate with Walmart is the fact that they abuse the American system with EBT cards, like food stamps and stuff. And the fact that the majority of their staff are disabled in some way, they get extra grants and loans and less taxes on that. And they use that as a way to keep the prices down far enough that nobody else can compete with them, to the extent that it destroys the entire economics of that town. It bad. It really bad.
Oh, I need lapis. There's the lapis.
We don't need to look at how I just tried to make a hopper.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
Well, that's probably because Canadian laws don't allow that, Lotion. It's mostly an American thing that just gets destroyed because,
Unfortunately.
yeah, because America's really bad at keeping things like that in check.
You just cut it off at keeping things in check.
Yeah. LVU hopper crafting, thank you, thank you. It's shit, what's it called? It's soul sand that bubbles up, right?
Yes.
Surely
Because
we
it's
have
the
soul
screams
sand.
of... It's the screaming souls.
Oh. Is that like the actual reason, or are you just like being dark?
I mean, there is faces in there, so it's probably it.
That
I
is.
wouldn't be surprised if I was right.
I wouldn't either, but it's still kind of like a shock to just hear out of the blue.
The souls of the innocent. A bagel. No. 2 bagels.
It's funny to think about some of the things that I can just lore drop sometimes. Like, for example, I used to work at a bagel shop that broke, while I was still a minor, they broke child labor laws and then tried to fire me to cover it up. I'd sell my soul for a cinnamon roll. I wish I could have a cinnamon roll. Should work. Do you happen to have 2 extra signs on you, site?
How does 22 sound?
I just need 2. Oh, okay, thank you.
Should I risk it for the... Should I risk it for the enchant that says I'm breaking 3 from my pickaxe?
Yes. Risk it for the biscuit.
Efficiency 4 on breaking 3? That's not bad.
Hell yeah.
Didn't get fortune, but pretty sure it's the villager I can get that from. And then it's just fortune and mending. Which one's fortune?
Oh god, how did I fuck that up so horribly?
What did you do?
No, wait, it's salvageable. Hold on.
Okay. Tiger. Run.
Rawr.
Run. Run. Get to the chapter. Run. Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Ah. Sugar pink, little lips. Sugar pink, little lips. I'm gonna be your
Da-ba-ba-ba. Blah. Oh, don't die.
Good?
Woo, 3 hearts.
You good?
Yeah, I just did a stupidly long fall even though I have a water bucket that I could have used.
Oh.
Do, do.
What in the hell? Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
I needed.
Did it work?
I needed a little bit more. That's why I was trying to get out.
Oh.
How many more blocks is that?
What? Oops. What? God damn it. I can't see.
Is it like 4, maybe?
1 sec. 1, 2, about 2.
Do, do,
You know, you don't
do, do.
need these 2 wash bits at the top because it'll just bring you straight to the top anyways.
Shh. No. Hi. Thank you.
Hi. To be fair, there's no other way to get down.
I was getting on that, man.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it's a lot easier than I was going to originally do it as. Oh, wait, never mind.
Water bit at the bottom.
Yeah, I was gonna, like, dig out a little bit and then it would just kind of, like... I don't even know how to, like, explain it, but...
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It made sense in my brain, but then trying to put it into an actual, like, English sentence just did not work.
As opposed to a Spanish sentence.
Yes. Because I definitely speak Spanish. Okay, that should be achievable enough.
Yeah, that's totally achievable.
Ow, ow!
Oh, look, you made it.
There we go.
That still looks
Oh,
like
wait.
an awkward jump.
Damn it.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, sounds like there's lots of screaming going on downstairs. It's murder time. The screaming started. It's time to kill.
Actress and a bad
Okay.
one.
I'll put some trapdoors around the spawner, but then just put a piece of carpet on the hopper instead.
Oh, is it an awkward kill?
It just opens these up a bit.
Understandable. There we go.
And plus stuff won't fly off as well. Or it'll be harder to, at least. Trapdoors. We have a single trapdoor anywhere. Also, sleepy time. Night time.
Daytime! It looks really ugly, but eventually one day it'll be okay enough.
It'll be palatable.
Yeah.
Eventually. Oh, 42 trapdoors. I think that might cover it. Oh, sorry, 43 trapdoors.
Yeah, such a difference.
Can't forget the quarter. Arthur.
Igub. Igub. There we go. Because I know for a fact if I don't do this, I will lose where the water is, and just fall to my death. It's so stupid. Oh my god, wait, I have an idea to make it look even more stupid.
Carpet. That looks so weird.
I have an idea to make it look even worse.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it does make it safe to AFK at and just, like, exist.
Hmm. There we go.
That was really well timed for the sheep. My song ended and all of the sheep went, meh! Like the moment it went silent. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, to be fair, you could just sit in the water column. You'd just be completely safe from everything.
Except for the
You
occasional...
wouldn't drown.
No, the occasional... What's it called? Whooshy phantom.
You're not gonna... The phantoms aren't gonna get to you in the water column. They don't know how to swim. They just sit here.
But fancy tunnel.
Yep.
That looks really stupid from the outside, but it's fine.
The fancy tunnel will be visible when you're leaving.
And now if you jump down, it should... Oh, okay. You know those old buildings that just have stairs that just have doors in the middle of just a second story apartment or something? Just right off the wall? That's what it looks like now.
It's just we removed this part of the building, but we didn't remove the door. The door is the sole structural integrity of the entire building. If you removed it, it would die.
Yeah!
Like the TF2 coconut.
Ooh. Just...
Ooh,
There we go, it's a diving board now.
hell yeah.
Oh, I got a pop. That's the game we're playing. This place was so pretty, and then we settled here.
Yep. Now it's an industrial nightmare.
Yep. With one house slightly broken down, one who's looking abandoned, and the others just...
It's strewn everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, what are you waiting
And we have
for?
at least 2 killing chambers.
Yeah. We have a forced sex chamber that also produces potatoes.
Yeah, they're currently on leave right now. They finally got their maternity leave.
Can't forget the paternity leave too. Unless they're both
No.
mothers.
Yeah, they're both mothers.
Wogue.
Don't ask how it works. We don't know. We don't know either. It's a pure scientific mystery.
We have an automatic killing chamber, 2 manual killing chambers. Sugarcane farm.
The sugarcane farm's the only normal thing there. And a half-built house.
Yeah. I'll finish the house eventually. I just don't wanna right now. I can't forget
Still
the other
half-built.
can't forget the other half-built house on the other side of the clearing.
Oh yeah, the one that's supposed to be a death trap.
Yeah.
It's the soon-to-be death trap house that will get death trapped whenever Groki next comes on.
Yeah. And arrived, what are you waiting for? It's like
Also,
we
Groki's
have...
house is just a giant wood blob.
Yup. I love how, like, we have all of this, and then you go slightly underground, and it's like a nice library with like tables and desks.
The underground is nicer than our actual land. This is why I'm a mole man.
You waiting for? I just find it really funny that the top of the villager breeder, we can just like stack pretty much infinitely.
Yeah.
Because we don't even have to go only vertical. We can go out like to the sides and whatnot, and just have a whole bunch of like water, water channels.
Hmm.
And we're right next to an ice biome, so we got infinite ice.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see. What does the cleric sell again? Okay. They don't buy blaze rods, but they buy rotten flesh, gold, rabbit's foot, glass bottles, and nether wart. Oh, excuse me.
Dude, oh my god, I am so nervous for the 15th. Because the 15th is the day I'm finally meeting with that TikTok coach.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to be just me and the TikTok coach. It's going to be me meeting a complete random stranger. And I'm not sure how well chat's aware of this, but I don't do well with random strangers, especially if I don't have somebody with me. So I'm sat here and I'm like, oh god. I'm really excited because it could kick off a new era of growth for Spartan Ferrets as a name. But also, I don't know this person, man!
What was I doing?
Rose just chilling again. Thank you.
I don't even know how I managed to hit you into it, because I hit you off to the side. Are you going in the right direction?
I'm doing lower slabs so nothing can spawn on them.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Alrighty, good night, Sight.
And,
It's ugly as fuck, chat, but it's fine. It's functional enough. Actually, I can do it. Like that. There we go. And now, if an iron golem ever gets stuck here while we happen to be up here, we can just smack him in and then run. But it has been 6 hours. I'd say we got a decent amount done. The villagers that we have so far in the trading hall have been set. We've made a zombie farm. Site fixed up the sugarcane farm. Should be much better now. Igub. Yeah. We got all this done in like what, 2 hours? That's not bad at all. So, I think it's time to raid into somebody. So let's open our browser and see who's available to raid. Ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. I know that I just released a Chester update log this morning, but I am hoping to work on Chester a little bit more. If nothing else, get some nicknames set for my regulars. Try and get Chester to say some of my friends' names right. I wonder. Hold on. Rexa.
Rexa.
There we go. Okay. At least I know how to get Chester to say Rex's name right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Looks like we're meeting another new person today. Cause like the one other person that's playing Minecraft is not an 18+ creator, and I don't want to have any chance of minors finding my channel if I can avoid it. So let's search for somebody else. And I'll probably just better run. Okay, better run, better run. Bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, ba-da, bow, 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 ba-dow. Bow, ba-da, bow, 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 ba-dow. Bow, ba-da, bow, 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 ba-da-dow. I can run, better run. The other kids with the pumped up. Ah, this is a cute one. Looks like they're just a normal human, but who knows? Maybe they'll give us more information once we raid into them. But it looks like they're playing modded Minecraft. They've got purple wood that they're building with. Their model is absolutely adorable. And they are Zenalin? I'm probably saying that very wrong. Hopefully they can correct me. But yeah, we're gonna raid into them. They're also playing Minecraft, also playing... it looks like they might have a little bit of a Cobblemon mod going as well. But yeah. I will be live again Friday at 3 p.m. playing more Minecraft, actually. God fucker. Yeah, since you've been gone. Gone in my mind. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone. Never hear me say, here with you. Hear me say. Yeah, yeah. What a lot since you've been gone. Bow, 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 bow. I really need to be better about, like, looking at when my next ad break is. Ah. You say, wanna be with you. Away. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe now for 30 days ad-free. I'm sorry. Now that the ad break's over, I'm going to say my outro. I'm going to be live again on Friday, 3 p.m. playing Minecraft. Same world we were playing at the end of stream today. Hopefully we can get some like actual progress in. I'm probably going to do a little bit of planning to figure out like what I want. But we will have to see. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out, sticking around, and popping by. It's been a lot of fun today. We had a really amazing collab. We did a lot in Minecraft, at least for the 2 hours we had. I will see you all on Friday. Bye-bye.